Hello, welcome back to another episode of Shards of the Void, a fantasy tabletop role-playing campaign using GURPS 4th edition. We're the Kobold Cafe. I'm Luke, the GM. With us today, in no particular order, we have got Jared.
Hey, I'm Jared. I am playing Doman, I should have thought more in advance. I am playing Doman.
Vedus Doman. We'll learn more about you later, I'm sure. We've also got Everoth.
Hey everyone, I am Ulrich, your friendly traveling bard. Just
Ah!
Wow.
And
Oh dear. Yeah, I've...
sure what I did.
Oh, it's back. It's gone, maybe. For now, at least. We've also got James.
I'm James. I play Jaku, the Usagi. The Usagi is about 4 feet tall, stands on its legs,
It's like a big
bipedal,
Pikachu.
I guess, but kind of like a big Pikachu, or rabbit, which is kind of exactly what it is. And I have a sword. If you catch previous episodes,
Yeah.
really hard to hit.
We've also
Can't believe
got...
I just said that because I'm gonna get rocked by that tonight, Karma.
Karma, yeah. What's worse that could happen, eh? But we've also got Z Warrior.
Hey, I'm the warrior. I am playing Obscuro, the
Coxineus.
yeah, the Dipworth alchemist. And seems like an important day. Let's see what the future holds.
Ooh. And last but not least, we've got Terra.
Hello.
You always say it like that.
I don't know why either.
I'm offended, honestly.
Governor.
Hello, Governor.
I don't know why. I just do it. That's my default hello sound when I'm happy. I don't know. Anyway, I'm Tara, and I play Orn, the crystal Dithovian rock creature that is oh so smart and such a know-it-all.
Uh-huh. Normally, we'd also have Simon with us, playing Sigmund. But alas, he is nowhere to be seen. At the end of last session, he did collapse from exhaustion. So, perhaps he's just role-playing a bit too hard. And he has actually collapsed from exhaustion. But, a recap of last session. You were returning to Kova after a somewhat unsuccessful treaty with the demons. Tabra had agreed to go with them, even, and they'd let you keep the book for a while, but they went straight back on the words and attacked. They had an ambush laying in wait halfway down the road, pounced on yous real hard. I don't actually think there were any injuries, though, were they? Did I even touch any of you?
Not on our side, no.
No.
I'm good.
Yes, there were. The birds bit Ulrich.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I took a couple of points of damage.
It mostly amounted to fur being plucked out of your armpits. But the major point was the large wyvern that landed, grabbed Sigmund's daughter, and flew off to the northwest. People freaked out at that. Orn's best friend there, Sigmund's daughter, they kind of just started sprinting. The rest of you were like, oh no, thank you. We'll go back to town for now. And it is now evening. The Verth, the alchemist, has been preparing a potion so that he might talk to Orn, Leah, and Sigmund. We'll see how that goes. And that's about where you are. Settled up in the Fort Kova for Ulrich, Doman, Spot, and Jaku. And Orn, I'm pretty sure you're on a mountain top, just hiding between a couple of rocks and shivering.
I buried my. I went into the a river or something and just went in.
Okay, you've dug yourself a little hole. There's no rivers up there, really.
Something.
There's plenty
If
of
it comes down to
scree
it,
knocking about.
Yeah, I just hide.
Okay.
I'm already covered in mud and stuff. I just hide.
Oh, and this is something that I believe we wanted to do this session.
Oh yeah,
Yes. That
we're trying a new thing.
is my token.
Oh yeah, your tokens would need to be on the map for you to add them to that turn order. Feel
Just
free
want
to
my token.
drag your sen on, James. Gosh. But I'll do it for you, I suppose.
Oh, I've already done it.
Oh.
I'm just being impertinent.
Impertinent.
Yes.
I'm not sure I know what that word
Pertinent.
means.
Well, it'd be the opposite of pertinent, which actually has nothing to do with it, but
Pertinent's important?
if you haven't picked up, I like using the wrong words.
We digest.
Yes, exactly. I
We
tend to do
apologies.
on purpose.
Sense of rudely bold, uncivil, offensively presumptuous is from 1680s from earlier sense of not appropriate to the situation.
Well, thank you, Jared.com. So,
.ca.
apologies. Yeah, you're all on the same scene pretty much. I think Jakku probably got a bit of sleep. Well, a full night for him. It is the sun's set a while ago. Did we say it was around midnight?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Mm-hmm. It's midnight when the alchemist's finally perfected a potion he's willing to try out.
Yeah, I think Jakku is probably asleep right now.
Okay.
Like, I think we got around sunset and he took, an hour to take care of his gear, kind of clean up, and then go to bed.
Gotcha. So,
Because
Doman.
well cared for gear lasts much longer.
That's true. That is very true. But Doman, you've been sat here watching, talking to the Verth for a bit. I think he's finally ready with his potion.
Which one is this one?
The one that he is going to use to talk to Orn, Sigmund, and Leah. Ulrich, I don't know if you've gone to bed or if you're up.
I am still a little bit hurt, so I'm gonna use one of the heals that I have in order to make 1d6 healing to me and the dogs, which are my only companions at this moment.
Mm-hmm. No, well, Spot's nearby.
Huh?
The dogs are close to you, but Spot and Doman are also, in the same building as you.
Oh, okay, so I think if they are within 2 yards of the same building, they will be able to get the same effect.
Yeah,
Kinda-
we're not standing that close to you.
No,
Okay.
they're not injured either, so they'll be alright.
You only hear the song echoing as I think I make it, and 1d6. Ooh, 6 damage. Actually full.
Yeah, that's pretty good. 6 damage healed. That's an important note. Just from singing.
Singing makes me feel good.
But yeah, Doman, you got anything you wanted to do before this spell goes off?
Last session, Doman went to bed because the assumption was that the weird walking mushroom was gonna do weird mushroom stuff all night.
Oh, okay. So might you be waiting until morning to do this anyway, Spot?
I'm gonna spend the night brewing.
Okay. No contact whatsoever.
Yeah, I'll probably find like a basement and lock the door.
Fair dues. On. You're on top of that mountain there, shivering.
It
You-
all depends on what the what do you call it, the tech level is. What I'm gonna do. Remind me.
Tech level is 3.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. Basically, with that, I was looking at maybe making a stink smoke thing.
You will make some kind of stink smoke bomb.
Yeah.
You'd most likely need some kind of chemistry set and ingredients.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I wanted to look for the ingredients and could I do it without the set?
Yeah.
Improvised tools are usually like -5 for really difficult things, I think.
Don't die. But I have to find the stuff first. Would that be geology, search? What do you want there? Well, actually, I'm gonna sleep for a bit. For how are we picking up right where we left off from last session?
Whew, okay. I think my lungs have settled a bit. Maybe. That was the plan initially, but it seems like Spot's just going to brew all night.
All right. Well, in
Which
that
is
case,
where we left off.
well, in that case, I am going to crash out for at least a little bit because I did fly like a speed demon there for
Mm-hmm.
all day. So I'm gonna crash out in between a couple rocks for the minimum amount of hours needed. So probably like 6 hours.
Yeah, you'll probably get what you need from that.
Okay. Yes, I am down for the next 6 hours.
But yeah, it looks like people are mostly going to bed or brewing like maniacs, so we may as well look at dawn the next day. The
So what,
workers
I heal like 1 point overnight?
roll HT. Yeah. I don't think you're at penalty.
No.
Yeah, that'd be 1 point of HP recovered. Unless you've got faster healing.
I do not believe so. Nope. Not faster healing.
Rightio. Well, Ox, the slave, not the ox, which is out in the stables but doesn't look good. If you've looked at it recently. But Ox, the servant, is here. We need go find master, mistress, little rock lord. You say we find them, but it's been all night. I'm worried for rock lord. And little girl also. Roll me IQ, please. I'm pretty sure this is at least a -1 because there is bad English or bad Methan.
This is a good time to let you know that at one of those points I accented Methan.
Okay then. So no, yeah, you understand it.
I figure I've been practicing a bunch over the last few weeks.
No, that's absolutely fine. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I say yes, we should get ready to go.
I was like, oh, yes, excellent, good. I go get others. Mushroom is downstairs, locked in cellar. Bear is asleep with dogs.
They got weapons and stuff now, right?
Not really. I think they armed themselves with little daggers or small knives that they've got around the belt just to feel special.
Okay. Did this place have an armory?
Yeah, there is armor and weapons just lying about in the armory of this place.
Okay. I'm gonna just tell him to wake everybody up and then get all of the not slaves together and go to the armory and arm themselves like properly.
Oh, okay.
No armor and keep the weight light.
Okay, we do. You hear
'Cause I
Feather
assume
like
they're-
clapping like, I want axe. I'm getting axe. You probably hear this commotion downstairs, Doman.
I
Actually,
was just thinking that.
I'm sorry, can I retcon one little thing?
Depends
I tell
where it
him
is.
light armor, not no armor, light armor.
Fair dues. I'll allow that. Bye, Doman.
Servant, need you some assistance?
We get armor, light armor, and weapon. Which have a light, maybe. Mayhap you show me what light armor is.
I can do that.
Jolly good. And Ulrich.
Has there been any movement, commotion after all that?
No. It was a quiet night. The dogs didn't wake you up for anything. They're not in bed with you anymore. They're probably running around with the slaves, not slaves, yapping at the commotion downstairs.
Commotion downstairs.
Uh,
I'll head.
Just the servants shouting at Jakku, mainly. We need to find mistress and little girl. And Mushroom is locked downstairs. I don't know if he trapped. He don't answer. All I hear is farts. I think he have bad meal last night. It is Jewel's fault.
Could I smell to prove that thing if it's right or wrong?
Give me a smell roll. I think it's definitely odors coming up through the trapdoor. I don't know if it smells like, diarrhea.
Uh,
I don't know if
Ulrich.
mushrooms. I don't know what the mushrooms droppings look like.
Ulrich will stand up, pick up the axe, put it over his shoulder, and look down, saying, I do not think those might be droppings, but there is definitely something down there. Pointing out that it might be something more. He's not sure about what he smells.
Servants are all looking at the trapdoor. Which of this is light armor then? Voice change some. Don't worry, it will work. It will work.
Any that don't feel too heavy.
Oh, that makes sense. Hey, Luigi,
You're just all over the spectrum on the voices today.
why are this armor so heavy? I know, take this one, Luigi.
It's me, slave not slave.
So Spot, people are sniffing at your smells.
I
I think Spot
Yeah.
might actually have a bad smell to him. That's am I misremembering that?
as a disadvantage.
Yeah. No, I'm not seeing anything. No.
They're dirty, but they do not smell bad.
Dirty, good spoon, no bad smell. So there's footsteps rattling about above you. You've been brewing for 8 hours.
Okay.
at least.
Some potions made. Spot's gonna come out of the basement he's in. Who's outside?
You got Ulrich above the door. I think the only cellar were below the armory, so you got like everyone in here at the minute.
Oh, hello everyone. I made some potions.
Alchemist is here. Door was not locked. We have got armor and weapons.
Good.
Have you a
Yes.
solution to our transportation issue?
I have a solution for communications issue. And he holds out this small tablet that seems to be made of sand that's been densely packed. It has this kind of sweet smell to it. Almost feels edible, but you probably shouldn't eat it. It doesn't seem like a good idea.
Some kind of sandy tablet that smells tasty.
Yeah.
Right, yo.
Who is
I
going to
know
try
not
it?
what that is.
Looks tasty.
Don't eat this. It's magic for talking to people.
We talked to Mistress Rocklord.
Who's going to join the conversation? But nobody? Okay, then I'm
Has
just
it limits?
myself.
Oh, yeah, I will.
Ulrich will charge.
Everyone holds their hands up suddenly.
Has it
Okay.
limits?
Sorry?
Has it limits?
But yes, it has some limits.
Could we all talk, Rocklord?
If we just pack everybody together here, it should be enough.
Is not servant place to use magic. So we no speak Rocklord, but you find out where pretty Rocklord is, and we help rescue, as we are armed. Yeah, I have sword. He swings it wildly.
Be careful with that.
Yeah, it's very careful.
Okay.
He drops it. Like, not on purpose. It slipped.
You need more practice.
Eat your delicious sandy tablet.
Okay, let's try talking to them. Ulrich, come over here. Come closer. You too, Mr. Night Domo.
Of course. And he steps.
Gentleman takes a couple steps too.
Where's Jaco?
Yeah, I think actually Jaku's like probably walking down the stairs at this point. He was upstairs getting dressed and ready.
There's Jakku.
Okay. Jaco, come on. Let's start talking to them.
Who are we talking?
To Orn and
Oh, okay.
Leah and Sigma. So when everybody is next to Spot, he's gonna kind of squish the tablet, and the sandy bits will spread to the ground, and whoever's like up to 2 yards away, is gonna he's gonna be able to join in on the spell. You can resist if you want to, but
It'd be kind of rude.
it's a lesser sense mind with air effect. So everybody here is going to be able to attempt to contact the other three.
Okay.
They are within 300 knobs.
300 knobs. Looks good.
I guess Spot's going to start. Hey, is anybody there? Can you hear us?
Gears the alchemy roll, please. The spell check.
Oh, yeah. Skill. Go.
Success by 8. Do we need a resistance from Orn?
No, I'll just be surprised because I was while they were talking, because when the sun came up, I started looking for ingredients, so that's what I'd be currently doing.
Mm-hmm. Give me a geology check, please.
Helps the geology.
Yeah,
jeez.
there's probably not anything up in these mountains that you'd be able to throw together quickly. You'd need a few different things, I reckon. You probably notice that it might have some deposits of like sulfury stuff somewhere.
But we can deal with that when it's not currently phone call time.
Mm-hmm. But aye, so there you go. Everyone in the circle, you've got lesser sense mind. Some other things, I'm guessing. Wrong one.
Hey,
Awesome.
where you at?
Ah! Does
So-
this appear in my mind, or does it sound like you're next to me? How does this work?
Yeah, how will it work? Obscuro coccineus cornucopioides.
It's mental communication, really. Telepathy.
Okay, so yeah. You should all. Is there? Does this require IQ rolls, the long range modifiers, or anything like that? Or is it just magic?
No, it's just magic.
Just magic. Good. That's easy. Yeah,
Yeah, it's the lesser sense mind.
I think everyone stood around the sandy mess that mushroom made on the floor is sensing a few voices. Well, 2. One of them being Orn.
Hello, Warren. Hello, Warren.
It's you. You scared me.
Sorry. Where did you go?
I'm on the top of the mountain by demons, by the demons dragons hold, where Leah is, and I'm currently looking for sulfur.
Sulfur. What are you gonna do with sulfur?
I need to make something stinky and smoky.
And what's the situation there?
Well, Leah's alive. They're not gonna kill her.
Cage. This has got multiple sense minds on it that you and stuff enter. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
You can talk to multiple people.
On our end, we can hear the 3 of them, but they cannot talk to themselves.
Mm-hmm. So you've not heard anything from Sigmund yet, but Leah's like,
So I can't hear Leah.
no, you don't hear this.
Okay.
But
So Leah's, I mean, she's okay, but her mouth was. We had a talk, and there was a whole
she was
thing.
in a cage.
they're gonna be locked in the cage. They won't give me
You can
anything.
talk to Leah. What?
They won't empty the bucket. It's full.
The bucket is full.
They're only giving me dirty bread. I'm thirsty.
Hold on, Leah. Be brave. We are gonna plan something. We're gonna rescue you.
Ord was here last night.
I tried to sneak in and didn't. Oh, okay, I can't hear her. This is hard. I'm just like.
I think you just hear On, or not On, Leah whimper for a bit then.
Verth, have you a solution to get us there faster?
I can help make something lighter. I think we discussed this in the previous session.
Yeah.
Yeah, we discussed it of character, not in character.
Okay. I can make this goo that floats a bit.
Guys, you guys are going to need to be really careful coming up here. When I was flying over, there was a massive army of demons on the mountainside.
I don't think I mentioned to you, but you also saw that Nez was burning the town of Nez.
Nez was on fire. I think they're... But that's past the 2 trees, the dickheads.
Pretty close, if you ask me. Pretty close.
Well, who said we can trust them?
That too.
Nez was on fire. I bet Hitch... How the heck do you say that?
Hinkneth.
Hinkneth and all those others are probably going to be caught on fire too. It is a mess over here. You guys might just need to walk.
You hear
Probably a good
Sigmund's
idea.
voice in your heads.
Oh, you're going to roleplay Sigmund? He's just not passed out?
Yes, my princess. I think I've got just the thing for that right here.
Oh, okay.
Sigmund, what's happening?
Oh, yes. You sound familiar, princess.
Have fun listening back to this.
Sigmund's wet dream.
Oh, how is this? He's alive.
There's a wolf flicking his crotch as he's sprawled on the riverbank.
But I think I found the also the head demon person, because they were after the book and they said they needed Leah to make a battery thing, or batteries don't exist, to make a user for a power source, and it's just a big mess up here. I couldn't get by the dragon.
What do you mean you use her as a power source?
Leah might speak up to that.
Are you talking about me?
Yes,
Uh,
he was.
I don't know. Wizards like me.
She's some sort of like magical conduit or something.
Tabra always wanted to hold my hand to make spells.
Yeah, she's sort of a conduit for the magical energies.
Things you remember from last night, or that Terra might have forgotten. He wants you to go and get the book.
Yeah.
Because the book flew off on its own. It did that on its own. He is willing to work together. And it did seem... I didn't mean for it to seem like he were kicking you out. He will let you stay if you want. He would have probably made that offer again, like, you could be very useful. You don't want to stay with the little girl.
Oh, well, he definitely did not say that, so,
He'll probably come
okay.
out later and say it to you.
after he finds me
Yeah. I'm
digging around.
He probably knows you're up there. He's like, I'm going to talk to that rock. She's being suspicious.
But we'll do it later.
Mm-hmm.
There's all kinds of craziness happening here, but the head honcho, I think, is here, or at least one of the head honchos. The guy who did the disappearing act on us.
Sigmund slashed his neck.
The Skuvnat?
Yes.
But the one
Vile race.
It's true.
the one we saw with the dragon.
Yes.
Mhm.
Iset Maskadova. And the dragon, Dreskovsky Berayanea.
Okay. So now we know where they are. We. They have an army there. How do we do this?
Full assault.
Know you of the tunnels below the mountains?
Guys, there's a lot going on. I think you might need to send someone a messenger or something. Where are you?
Where?
We are in the ruins of Kova.
It's not ruined yet.
We are in Kova.
So, like, the guy kind of seemed like he might be okay with me hanging around last night. I could, if you can keep magicking my mind, I might be able to keep passing information along, or I don't know. But it is a mess over here, and I don't think you're going to be able to get here by cart or horse very easily. There's multiple rivers, and all the crossings are burned out or taken over by demon hordes.
Anyone want to remind Owen that she burnt the cart?
The cart no longer exists.
A
Or
cart. You can find a cart. I'm just saying, you can't get over here. You'd have to go all the way around Roughmoral, up and along the mountain range to be able to get there without crossing rivers, because Nest, the only place you could cross, is now on fire and demon controlled.
So we'd have to go over the mountains, through the woods.
Verth, you said you could make things float.
He say floaty goo. I heard that. I don't know who you are talking to, but I heard him say floaty goo earlier.
Yeah, they should let us cross the rivers at least. Maybe not go up the mountains that easily, but across the river, yes.
How does it work?
You just apply it to what you want to make float and float.
You've made flubber. Sounds
Would
good.
it then make something easier to pull?
Yes, very easy. You just push it, or put a sail on it, and if you can catch some wind.
Land sail.
Well, if you say it will work, I trust it will work.
If what will work? You shouldn't come here. Jakku, Ulrich, I know you're strong and stuff, but you shouldn't come here. There are a lot of guys. They said they're gonna move me tomorrow.
Oh, do you know where they're gonna move you?
They said we're going somewhere else to another mountain.
Oh,
They said he called it a castle.
Crap. Okay, guys. Can you Can you get it back to us?
Yeah, so this spell's gonna last for the entire day, but the only thing that we have to come back to the same room to talk to you guys.
Oh.
Okay, well, I could talk to the person and try to stay with her, so that way we can all be, at least two of us are together, and the rest, and we can figure out what we need to do. How about
Myself.
this? At high noon, I could we could talk again.
You know what time it is.
It's high noon.
I could take with me the rabbit, the Usagi. We could travel by land. My horse should be able to navigate the shallows near Tonbud.
Clippity cloppity.
It depends on where they're going, though. Let's get more information first before we go. I know that's kind of silly coming from me, but this one time, let's at least figure out where they are. Heck, I could talk to them now. Can you listen to the things I hear with this magic-y thing?
I don't think... Oh, actually, are any of you even talking out loud right now? You probably don't need to at all. The dumber amongst
Doman
you might
would
be.
not have been.
Yeah, we just have
I'm
to.
not.
Leah's not. She's... Sigmund is.
But Sigmund already learned that lesson.
But he's also asleep.
Like I could just head down there now and repeat in my mind what, the dude says.
The Verth could relay a message to us as we travel along to meet up with you.
That's plausible.
Well, I'm gonna head down there now because I can't find sulfur up here, so my plan kind of fell through.
I take the Usagi for a skilled warrior. The two of us should be able to handle ourselves on the road. The bear can protect the Verth.
It is a good plan.
You guys shouldn't come here. Really. It's dangerous. They said they won't kill me. They said they need me alive too much for that.
You
No,
are too
I
important
don't
to
trust
let
that.
fall into their hands.
Where's Dad? Where's Sigmund? Why isn't he talking?
Like, he's probably still in hysterics or passed out from.
Yeah,
Who?
Your mum, Sigmund.
No, she was. Sigmund.
Sorry, you were actually role playing and just like slap my face a bit. Yep, there we go.
Sigmund.
Yeah, is he okay?
No, but when has he ever been? He's kind of an idiot, that one.
That's my dad. Yeah,
Oh yeah, most definitely an idiot.
and is Orn okay? They didn't eat her. He said he were going to feed her to that dragon if she didn't stop lying to him.
She is alive and well.
Good.
Who? I know she's okay.
You are alive and well.
Oh,
Yes. Yeah, I'm well. Oh, yes, my lady.
Doman's gonna step out of the circle because he's annoyed by
Very
this now.
well. You done in Sandy Grit area, Mr. Knight?
It is difficult to converse with those who cannot hear a full conversation.
I find it rather entertaining.
I have a stick. He shows you his quarterstaff. I will poke with this end and bash with this end.
As you will.
Good for you.
But Luke, I'm gonna start heading down.
Okay, you legit headed in.
Yeah.
There's still demons at the on the lip below you that leads to the cave.
Still covered in mud. I'll float in, but once I'm in the main passageway, I'll make myself known.
You're trying to sneak past the demons then?
Yeah.
Outside. Alright. Shows a quick stealthy if you've got it.
I do not, but what does that default to again?
IQ minus 5.
IQ minus 5, but I have a bonus from still being
Oh yeah, you got your camouflage bonus. If you've kept that up, I'll give it to you. Well, it's more like a penalty for them to see you, I think. But
yeah, probably. Was it IQ or DX minus 5?
either. You can do it smart or you can do it.
I'm doing it smart. On the nose.
Yeah. Just as you're sliding in, one of them behind you will snarl at you in that old wretch language, like, "Hold, Crystal. We see you."
I'm just going to the main room.
Then this one will escort you. And he
Hi.
walks up behind you. Good day for bleeding out a filthy human.
I don't have blood. Oh, human. Okay. I mean, I guess.
You have no blood. You are not tasty. He gets to the main room. The dragon's curled up, sleepy times in the stone bowl, big sunken lounge a la Highlander.
Hi.
Oh, hello. And the other
I'm
bloke's like,
back.
"Yes, she has returned. I see that. So, you're back.
Yeah.
You
Turns out
covered book very quickly.
I couldn't quite. The things I was working on yesterday didn't quite work out. Or this morning either.
What have you been working on?"
Well, been trying to get trying to talk to my allies so they can find the book. I've been talking to my allies all morning, and it made it clear that I wasn't able to get the book.
Well, if you cannot get the book, I suppose there is no more for us to say. I don't really know why you returned. That is interesting. I would not have expected that. I can tell you where it is if you give me a little while.
Or I could just stick around with you guys.
The original deal, you would like to be of use to us?
Well, I want to be around Leah,
Uh,
so I guess.
If you can keep crying girl quiet, that would be useful.
Okay.
Yes, I think I would like you to stay. I can keep eye on you. You seem to have possible use as Little Rock.
Okay.
You should take bath though. You are filth, covered in mud.
You said there was a pile of like gems and gold and stuff.
Yeah, lying all over the place. It's like a master vampire's bedroom in Skyrim.
I kind of like eye one of the gemstones and go, I haven't eaten all morning. Can I have one of those? Or since yesterday, can I have one of those?
Do you want to eat a ruby?
Yes, please.
No. Yet. Absolutely not. There is gravel over there.
I look down at it, look back up, sigh. I'll find something not gravelly later.
Because remember, you are what you eat.
Mm-hmm. So you can't settle for gravel, or you'll turn into gravel.
I'm a picky eater.
What happens if Dithovians eat people?
Oh God.
I don't think we can.
They get a bit
We
sick.
could eat your bones, I guess.
Do you turn into a bone golem?
If we eat enough of them, sure.
Kind of calcium carbonate, maybe?
Yeah. But anyway, I'll just float on past to where Leah was from yesterday.
He's like, oh yes, go. Keep child quiet for me. And it will be useful for you to be here for me, actually. That is good. I check something very quickly.
I'm floating back there, and as I float back, I'll think back to the group. By the way, did you get my chest?
Yes, we got the chest.
Okay. Stow it away somewhere, because it's pretty heavy. I don't think you're gonna... I'll come back for it, but... If you could... make sure it's hidden, like maybe bury it in town somewhere.
Okay.
Unless you want to travel it, which I'd be pleased to... rubies about.
So, do you want us to hide it, or do we just take it with us?
You can take it if you want. I mean, it's heavy.
I think it can float on the thing.
Oh. Then
It's
sure.
a box of rocks.
And an anvil.
Great. Yeah. That does sound heavy.
It's a smaller anvil. It's only a half-sized anvil because it's designed for making
Jewelers.
jewelry.
Mm-hmm. Ah,
Alright.
it's okay. Well, this conversation's been going on for over 20 minutes now.
Yeah. Yeah, I think at this point, like, Jaku's just getting ready.
All the,
Let's get going. Oh, actually, he's gonna go and, like, kind of inspect the not slaves.
they line up for you.
Yeah.
They're all in. They've got some padded cloaks on. They've managed to get some boiled leathers on. One of them's got a sword, one of them's got a quarterstaff, one of them has got a big two-handed axe, and the other one has taken a sword as well.
Okay. Have them all line up in front of me and, like, swing their weapons.
Wow. It's actually amazing except for Pudding, who throws the quarterstaff at you. But the others look ready for anything.
Awesome. And then I guess I'll give, like, a tip or two. Like, don't... Hold tight! Basically.
Yes, sorry. I'm excited. Hands are sweaty.
Rub your hands in the dirt.
Okay. He's like, oh. I see.
Okay.
Okay. So, if... Blah, blah, blah. Let me try and get this straight. If Orn's staying there, what are you guys planning?
Well, isn't the plan to go rescue Orn and Leah?
Doman detailed a plan already.
So yeah, that is what you're going with. Gotcha. Radio.
Mm-hmm.
So radio. Are you setting off? What's this goo like? Are you gooing things up first? Is the plan to leave Ulrig and Spot here?
Spot didn't go into much detail on his floaty thingy, so based on current information, no one
If the-
objected when Doman said that he and Jakku could just go on his horse and
Get there pretty fast. Ulrig, you were about to say something?
Oh, if mobility is a little bit of an issue, I could help carrying a Spot. But if you guys want us to stay there and just keep guard, so we have a safe spot to fall back once you pick up the an Orn, then Ulrig is more than enough for it. He'll protect Spot. Otherwise, he'll carry on and with Spot on his shoulders, following you guys. Might be slow, but might be able to catch up. If it could count as a plan.
You've got a decent move. And you're not over encumbered at all at the minute.
Mm-mm. I'm really light. Not even light. I have none.
Mm-hmm. But how fast does the horse move? That's got enhanced.
yes, but it's also got to carry a bunch. So currently it's at 6 because it's carrying all of Doman's stuff.
Okay. But if you left that behind and took Jakku, probably be about the same.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Just looking at how fast things are at the minute.
Most of the weight is just from carrying Doman.
Radio.
Yeah, Jakku weighs like all of 80 pounds.
Yeah,
What's-
that doesn't affect the speed of the horse at this point.
Okay. But if it's gonna be 6, then I think Jakku's faster than the horse on foot.
Yeah, but I think the horse can outdo me in the long run.
Probably. Possibly. But yes, so
Long run, yes. The horse has a bunch of bonuses to its HT rolls against exhaustion.
Gotcha. So you want us to follow? We stay here,
Yes.
guard sand circle? No, we follow. Okay. We come get rock mistress. Okay, lead way. We're ready. Bart, alchemist, you coming with?
I look at Spot. Are you in?
Yeah. Let's grab everything.
I'll help you. You need me to carry any inventories?
You might be alright. You have got
Like,
some...
didn't we just load everything onto a sleigh, basically?
Yeah, I think we put everything in a cart.
Have we a cart?
There,
The last
there's
one I saw burnt.
there's much
Well,
smaller ones
no,
lying about, like cargo only ones.
and I mean, I feel like if we've got floaty gel, couldn't we just like slap a bunch of that on the bottom of a
Of the
plank of wood or
horse.
something? Like,
If
couldn't literally anything just become a cart?
Two of the oxes are healthy enough to move, and when they're not pulling a big heavy wagon, they can actually almost keep up with the horse.
have the oxen pull a floating wagon, myself and the Usagi can go ahead on my horse. We shall have the advantage of mobility and smaller size.
That sounds. That sounds okay.
Rolls Teamster rolls. But alrighty then. You will have to leave the sandy patch behind. Can't you, like,
Yeah.
sweep it up? Just take the sweepings with you.
Make it again.
Press it back into tablet form. Well, we've been going for about an hour. I think it's good time for a short 5-minute break. And we'll be right back. We are back. So everyone's setting off. It takes Ox not long at all to set up the little hay wagon that was round the side of the stables onto the back of the healthiest of the actual oxes. They did all get blasted by some scary black frost breath out of a dragon. But it was just a quick strafing shot. It could have been a lot worse, and oxes are sturdy creatures.
All the other two, I guess, we're just letting out of the stables so they can live on their own.
Inside the walls of Cova Fort, there's loads of grass, and I think they've probably got the brook, or the beck, the little babbling brook runs through the fort in a couple of places, so there's even fresh drinking water in there. They'll probably never even leave the fort.
Well, we passed by the river. Could I make a survival check, see if there's something that we could forage?
Oh, you want to try and catch a couple of fish? Yeah?
Well, are we, isn't that there, we're trying to keep track of better time, isn't it?
Yeah, so you got like 30 minutes. Jakku, Banny, what are you doing in the 30 minutes that everything gets set up to go? Anything in particular?
Probably just like showing the slaves enough to not kill themselves.
Okay. Ox is busy. He's, lashing up the ox. Ox is lashing up the ox. That's not great teaching.
No.
And they don't do great learning either, though.
Jakku's just getting frustrated.
I think supplies might be a bit of an issue for you at the minute, as in foods. There's still a bunch of grains, dried preserves that you could take from here. Not any fresh meat left at this point, Ulrich. You can find jerky that'll last you a couple of days. But yeah, so Jakku's training those guys. Ulrich.
So I've got like
we'll
3 days worth of rabbit pellets. So...
Okay, so you're still alright.
Yeah.
Doman, what are you up to in these 30 minutes? Packing your horse?
Yeah, there's not much to that though, because it's just putting the saddlebags back on. Was there anything interesting in the armor?
No, it's all very basic. It's kept sharp and it's all in good condition. But beyond a few pikes, crossbows, longbows, short swords, nothing much.
In which case, Doman will go and find Spot. Verth.
Oh, hello.
Have you any more of those potions like you gave to the rock that made her faster?
I need another one of those.
How long does it last?
Let me look at my grimoire.
It's a week.
Didn't you say it was like a week?
Maybe 3 days.
Yes, 1 week.
My
one
horse
GURPS
could
week.
make good use of it.
You're gonna feed it to your pony. What's your horse's name?
Horse, of course.
That's a good one.
I've avoided the issue of having to say a name
Correct,
so far, because one hasn't occurred to me.
I have decided to name horse because he's
Mr.
funny.
Ed. Duh.
Mr. Ed. Lord Fluffy Bottoms, the horse.
Mr. Ed, the talking horse.
Of course. He's famous.
Is he a horse?
Of course.
Apparently Glaswegians can say Purple burglar alarm. Apparently they struggle with that one. We're digesting here. Maybe your horse should be Glaswegian. Aye, put those saddlebags right on me, you fucking wobbler. Aye, be riding
there's
me
the
all
first
day,
one.
won't you prick? Sorry, I said the F word. That's very naughty of me. Naughty! Alright, you've sought out the Verth, you've asked him about a potion. He says it lasts a week. You says your pony'd like it.
Okay. I've never tried it on a horse, but good work.
Thank you, Beth.
Hey, give me that fucking potion, I'll down it in one. You wobblers. I'll have it right now. I'll chug it. As the horse is thinking as it watches you approach with the potion.
The horse called everybody warblers?
Wobblers. In Glasgow, if you call anyone a word beginning with W, it's just an insult. Wobbler, wanker, whittler, absolute weapon. You fucking weapon. It's a bad thing. Something beginning with W is a bad thing.
We're really wobbly.
Got an absolute stuffy. That's dirty, that one.
Gentleman will take the potion and feed it to his horse, Frost.
Frost.
It's an AW.
Hey, my name's Frost. It is.
AU, rather. AU, sorry.
AU. Oh, Frost. Frost. Cool name. Alright.
Yes, it wants to make some deals with Dreamans.
Sure that'll go well. Aye. Have you got animal handling? Horse?
Riding horse, which covers controlling the horse as well.
Yeah, give me a riding check, please. Success by 8. Yeah, it's resistant at first, but I think an apple or carrot in front of the nose gets the mouth open, and then you manage to just pour it all in. Horse rolls HT. That looks pretty bad. Show me an alchemy check, please. Verth. Hey, what's this you've poured down my throat? Oh, no, it tastes good. Don't like it. Oh, but my hooves. My hooves! They're all clippity-cloppity now. Adds 3 to basic move?
Yeah, +3 or 30%, whichever is lower.
30% is 10.4. If I round up, then it's the same as +3. So is it 10 or 11 now?
10, it'd be. But enhanced move must look pretty tasty now.
Yep, so with his current weight, he now moves 8 instead of 6 with this
Wow.
encumbrance. And if it's lower, then if he just had Doman and Doman dropped the saddlebags like to go and fight, it would be a move of 12. And if the horse was on its own, it'd have 20.
You've nitro boosted your pony.
Light warhorse, not pony.
Every horse is a pony. So it's like this pretty big pony.
Right, and Doman will get on his little pony
Yep, Bill.
and go and find the bunny.
Rightio. Well, he's there training those guys. But Ulrich, do you want to have a fish?
Yeah.
Alright. Get your sin down to the river and show me your survival check, please.
I have fishing.
Oh, you got
And a fishing pole and all this stuff.
straight fishing? Go for it, son.
Do I get a bonus for having bait and all that? Oh, well, the rod and everything?
Probably gives an equipment bonus, yeah. But you catch yourself a couple of fish.
He gets a bonus for his rod.
Oh yeah.
I know how to handle it.
Oh yeah. You catch a bunch of fish.
I'll bring them happily back into the group. Like I caught us, I caught us dinner. Nah.
You maybe is Jaku like grab some grass.
So Orn, they tells you that they were planning on coming for you,
Yep.
and now you're sat in a cage with Leah, I think.
I'm gonna look at the food and be disgusted.
Yeah, it's not great. Really stale, rock hard lump of bread that Leah's had a couple of nibbles at her. Dirty glass of water. Not in a glass. Clay cup. The cup of a carpenter.
Well, this won't do. And I'm gonna go and get a better cup of water.
Yeah. There's not much water about. There's a couple of troughs that are pretty dirty. That it looks like that
Alright.
water probably came out of.
Ugh, you don't get this. I'll get you some better water later on. Where are we going? I'll shout out.
You're meant to keep girl quiet and me quiet.
I was wondering where we're going. Are we
We're-
staying here forever? Are we
No,
moving?
we'll not stay here forever. This is waypost, so Andrea Skovska the rest. We'll be setting off
Alright.
tomorrow. We're going west.
To Retchen? West is pretty big.
I know you are talking to your friends. I'm not
Right
giving
now?
you
No.
too much information. Well, maybe not right now, but you may talk to them again soon. And why do you want to be here? I will tell them how to get here when they have the book. Now, do you want me to tell you where book is or not?
Well, yeah.
Book is in Ashwell, capital of Scum Country Metha.
Oh, it flew to Ashwell?
Yes. Book is smart, not like you, or a whiny girl, or demons around me. Book is likely hiding in plain sight, in great library, at college.
Oh. Okay.
So it should be easy to get, you know, if if you can rob the great library at Ashwell. Good luck. Please bring me that book
wasn't
before.
wasn't that where I spent like 20 years but eventually got kicked out of?
Maybe. Did you
I think it was.
get lost in a library and just secretly live there for 20 years?
I kind of worked there.
Okay.
I think they kind of saw me as more of, you know how some places have like a cat in their shop
Okay. But this cat puts books away in the right order.
and reads profusely.
Ferus, yeah, no, I think you might have been there. You might have not had access to all of it, but you definitely saw the great rows of books. What a sight to behold! It's magnificent.
Oh, okay.
But yes, book is there. You tell your
Good
friends
to
to
know.
go get it for me.
Well, we're not talking right now.
Well, next time you talk, I know they have magics.
Well, yeah, so do you.
Yes, of course I do. All schools net have magic.
Why don't you tell them?
We're going to say he frowns at you, but he can't really do that, you know, not having muscles on his face.
Anyway, and I'm gonna hold up the bread and just go, really, guys?
What do you want? Little girl, would you prefer eat human meat? No. Would you prefer eat Ursren meat? I think some of that is left over from Ruffmar. No.
I mean, didn't you guys just, like, totally ransack 2 human towns?
Yes, but what need for bread and cheese and wine have I? I have no need.
But you now have a very important lady traveling with you that you need to keep alive.
Yes, well, care for...
Can I psychology the bejesus out of him?
You could roll me psychology. Yeah, what are you looking to do?
I'm actually looking to get him to talk himself. You know that thing where you talk yourself into something that you were originally not.
Fast talk?
It could be fast talk. Yeah. Think
but, so you're trying to get him to reveal information, though.
No, I'm trying to get him to agree with me.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Give me fast talk.
Fast talk. I got. Yeah.
Yeah.
God, what is with you, you stupid laser? I mean,
Laser?
Roll 20 sets its seed for the random number generator based on fluctuations in a laser, I believe.
Based on the fluctuations in the power of a beam of light.
Yeah. Something like that. I don't know. It's all fancy. Look it up. Roll 20 will tell you about it.
but stupid laser's been hating me the last week or so. Okay.
They've got a laser, and that's what gives us all the rolls. But, yes, was oversight. We can... You fly, little rock. Why don't you go bring her some food?
Well, I don't... If I go to one of those towns, they're gonna freak out.
There is no one at those towns.
Wait, so Ruffmar and Tarnborough are just empty?
Oh. Well, I don't know. Maybe some dismembered people screaming in streets. Probably starved or bled to death by now.
But no demons.
No.
Are his nests empty?
I see what you're doing. Demons are everywhere. Little crystal. Everywhere, yes. No.
No, I mean legitimately, if I go down there and get some food...
Oh, right. Okay, yes. No, you'll be safe. You will not encounter any trouble in this.
Alright, you're leaving tomorrow?
Yes. Dawn.
Alright, Lee, I'm gonna get you some real food, like a civilized person.
Don't leave me.
Which do you want? I have... Yes, darling. Be brave. Here, I'll cough up some dice for her to play with.
Lovely. She just squeezes them tight.
I'll give her a hug and then I'll grab a satchel or something on my way out.
Royo. But alright, so the wagon...
That's what I'm doing for the next forever.
Yeah, that's probably going to take you a little while to get to Nez, isn't it?
I can do 13.
An hour.
So, no, that's 13 meters. I'm currently sitting at 13.
Oh, right. Mm-hmm.
So
You can do...
80 knobs. I need to roll hiking, but yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't take all day. You could get there by this afternoon, probably.
Great. Okay, that's what I'm doing for the rest of the day.
So the rest of you guys are setting off also, then?
Yes.
Moving at quite a rate, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
If someone's in the circle, I will inform them about all those towns being empty.
I imagine someone's going to check in just before they leave.
Yeah, I will let them know that all those towns are, at least those two are empty, and Ness will probably be evacuated or be left soon. They're just getting the people.
Yeah, Spot will probably check.
All right. Well, since we were trying to be more actively roleplay, oh, Spot, you there?
Hi.
Hi. So I'm heading to Ness right now because apparently they're just leaving the towns after they kidnap all the people.
Mm.
It was on fire yesterday, so I don't know if they're cleared out yet, but I'm getting food and stuff. I don't know how quickly you guys could get there, but if you could get to Ness real quick, we could kind of hook up.
Okay. I'll let them know.
Aim to go to
Are we gonna
Ness.
have another communication, or I think I'll be there by this afternoon. I move fast now. Pew!
Hmm. Will you be able to make that call again? Spot from somewhere else?
No.
Oh, I'm gonna be there this afternoon. If we could meet up, do I know anything about Ness? Do I need to roll something?
Have you got area knowledge for this stuff?
Area knowledge, myth. So yeah.
Give us a roll.
Now you give me a good roll.
Yeah. It's got. I think there's stone buildings that would have been impossible to burn down. There's like a town hall kind of building.
Unless it's just some 8-bit town.
Okay. Meet me at the town hall. I'll wait at the town hall until. How many hours did you say it took me to get there?
So move of 13.
Move of 13.
That's 130 miles in a day.
We need kilometers. Or knobs.
So you can do 208 knobs in like 8 to 10 hours of travel. So
Okay, so I'll be.
yeah, you'll
there.
legit get there at noon.
Alright, I'm gonna be there at noon. I don't know if you guys can get there, but I will wait around until 2.
Okay. I'm gonna tell Domo and Jaco and try to meet you there.
Alright, like I said, I don't know if they're cleared out yet, so be careful.
Yeah, you too, Warren. Don't let the demons hurt you.
I'm cool.
Oh, dragon
Secretly
spawns,
freaking out. Secretly having a nervous coronary this entire time.
yeah.
Roll acting.
Well, I'm guessing you're on the route to Nez already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but that is me. That is me for the next 4 hours.
And the rest of you look like you're just setting off as well as fast as you can go. Pulling a wagon, the ox can manage. Still only 4. Oh, and it's off road as well. But it's only a little cart. Yeah, no, it's good.
Also, it's a floating cart.
And it's floating. Yeah, tell me more about that goo. Does it legit do the lesser create force, 3,000 pounds for 12 hours?
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
So you can make things that weigh 3,000 pounds have a force that acts opposite to gravity for 12 hours.
Yeah, you can use a laser effect to create that much counter push.
Mm-hmm. enough to at least make it so it's, just skidding along the ground pretty much.
Yeah.
So, in fact, the ox will be able to manage 8 at full tilt if you make them run.
Yeah, we should make them run. So
It'd take you a full day of travel to get to Nez, probably. Just less. Unless you succeed at your hiking checks, then you can increase that by 20%. Have people got navigation land?
Yes.
Sure.
I'm confused about how to calculate long distance travel for the horse.
What's the horse's... It's all based on the horse's move, and you can use its enhanced move. You can travel basic move times 10 miles in a day.
Okay, that's the formula you used. Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, in good conditions.
In good conditions, like perfect conditions. Which flying straight through the air kinda is.
No, it's on the cart that is.
Yeah.
Under perfect conditions, Frost can make it to Nez.
Did you say something? You cut out after Froust can make it to Nez.
Yeah. That because I stopped talking.
Okay, so under perfect... It's good to know that under perfect conditions your horse can make it there. How long will this take? 3 years.
In a day.
In a day,
Because
okay.
you said in a day you can travel that far.
Right, yep. Okay then. So, it's going to be a hardy day of travel for all of you. Are you going to try and clutch onto the back of a...
Oh, wait.
Box
No,
spot?
that's not how... Oh, but it has the same effect. The book has a complicated formula that where you can you take the move advantage, but the level of enhanced move, but it works by just basing it off of your enhanced move in the first place.
Uh-huh. But I don't think we want to look at this travel too closely. People give me... have you got survival planes, anyone? You quickly come out of the craggy regions, and then you're in open land, pretty much. Not many trees about, a bit sparse. It does start thickening up near the river in terms of woodland. But for at least the first half of your day, it's going to be downhill and then long hilly plains. Doman, yeah, you can guide him there pretty perfectly.
Note that Doman's going to be going well ahead of the cart, though, because the ox is slow.
The ox has got an enhanced mover 8 at the minute, pulling a magically lightened cart. We're bear rattling around like a nutter in the back. And possibly a Verth clutching to the back of the ox like a nutter.
What is the ox's new speed?
It's moving at full tilt, so 8.
Okay, then. So, yeah. They'll be keeping the same pace, then.
Radio, yeah. Perfect. Oh, you're riding an ox, Verth.
Yeah.
I imagine it's got the mount
bad.
skill higher than you've got the rider skill. Oh. Unless you climb on.
Yeah, I do not have writing.
Give me a DX check, please.
Yeah, the full is DX -5. Well, let's roll some DX. Ugh.
I think you're all right. You've kind of packed in there a bit. That 13 is Ox rolling a packing check versus a 14 to get you secured. So you're half cargo, half rider. Not comfortable.
That works.
Not comfortable at all. But yeah, it's a hard day of travel where you see very little. There is some wildlife knocking about. There is a chance for more hunting, but you have got fish that'll last you till tomorrow evening, Ulrig.
Great.
Moved everything over there. Kind of just needed to move that. But Orn, you'd get there at noon, and you're looking for foodstuffs.
Foodstuffs, any shiny gemstones or anything too, because I am starving.
You're so picky with your eating.
Well, I will eat rocks or things if I need to, but if I can. I have I gave them 2 hours of time. You need to search with bonuses?
Give me search check, yeah.
All right. Laser, don't be a jerk.
How much time would it normally take? So how much time does your 2 hours get her?
Well, it's a 10 minutes usually search, right?
Yeah. But finding the buildings first.
Here's just straight up roll.
Just
by
manage.
2.
Okay, looking for food for Leah first. You find some hardtack, some cheeses, some stuff that she can eat. And that takes you about 30 minutes.
Okay. And then,
you get water along with that as well. A couple of full water skins.
Yeah. Well, yeah, water skins as much as I can.
And then give me another search roll, please. Looking around the jewellery district. A lot of the town is burnt to the ground. It's eerie. There's lots of gore and bodies everywhere. Oh, yeah.
Oh, why 9?
Yep. There's a jeweller's, and it looks like someone tried to clear it out, but were killed in the process. It's all burnt out, but you find a big ashy pile of gems that didn't burn.
All right, what are they, just for future reference? And we can work out the carrots and stuff later, but I just need to throw a quick note in my inventory.
All sorts of stuff. It looked like someone had just chucked them in a bag as they were trying to leave.
All right, so I'll just write mixed bag of gems and stuff.
Yeah, there's like 20 plus
gold too?
Jewels in it. Yeah.
Plus gold. Okay.
That's all melted into like a little... Yeah, actually, it's like a blob of gold with a bunch of gems in it.
Well, I can work that later.
You can... There's plenty that you could like pull out with your teeth to chew on.
Oh yeah, and I can always melt it down. Like, melting it down's not hard. I have everything but my, what do you call it? Anvil.
It's all inside you.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Rattling around.
Except the charcoal, I imagine.
Yeah, no, it's like I have a little jeweler's plate, jeweler's file, tongs, shears. They're all small. They're all me-sized, so.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, yeah, that's what I'll do, and then I'll wait for them for... I'm going to keep looking for other stuff that might come in use. I don't know particular, but I'm just going to give... Because that only took an hour, right?
Yeah, you do find more substantial food stuffed crystalline things as well. Like a bigger, big lump of quartz and what have you.
Oh, I'll down that quartz right now.
Chug it.
Just yeah.
Okay.
and then other stuff. But then I'm just spending the next hour. How many rolls do you want me to do? Just looking around town, trying to find useful things for Leah or myself.
Just give me one more +3, please.
Okay. +3.
Decent roll. Yeah, you'll probably find a couple of things. I'll let you know about them shortly.
Yeah, just I don't need to know them now. Just let me know in the chat or something.
Will do. Okay.
But that's me while I wait for them.
Mm-hmm. Sigmund, the poor bastard. What has he been doing? He's probably been just running towards the mountain as soon as he woke up. Down some water, and I doubt he's moving fast now. But by nightfall, he's probably made it to the next river. And it's all kind of level, so you don't see Nez until you get in up close. Right at dusky sort of times, I think you could see the town in the distance.
Dusk.
Yep.
Okay.
Dusky times.
How does it look?
Not good. The town was kind of split across two sides of the river here. And the side closest to you was mostly made out of wood, and you see is entirely burnt down. It's just a black ashy smear on the landscape ahead of you. There are a few tall stone buildings standing on the other side of the river, and there is a stone bridge as well that crosses the centre of Nez. But it's dead silent. There's not even birds flying around at the minute. By the time you actually...
I told them that... Oh, continue.
No, go on. I was just going to say, by the time you're actually walking into the streets and the burnt down houses, you see there's burnt corpses lying about in places, and night falls. The oxes have been brought down to a slow pace now. They're getting pretty tired, ready for bed. And the servants have lit lanterns.
I told them that peace with Wretchen was a mistake.
We have... just a confusing thing, Knight. The wind whistles eerily. And brief patter of rain starts falling on your heads. Brief, a bit drizzle. Can bunnies whistle?
Probably not. I was actually kind of wondering if bunnies should have had a Wookiee-style disadvantage. Can't talk.
That cannot speak is... It'd be a nuisance, really.
It must be too late for us to meet the Dathovian here.
What time did you guys get there?
Dusk.
Oh, yeah. I left. At 2.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get the Roll20 music to be picked up.
If that's the case, if they would have gotten there at 2, I would have left at the town hall a note on the wall saying I had to leave, but we are traveling west. The book that ran away is in Ashwell.
Radio. You did have a chance to tell Spot that the book were in Ashwell as well.
Did he call?
Yeah, he called right after you'd set off to Nez.
Oh, That's right.
So-
But I forgot in player character, so I forgot. I don't want to retcon that.
Okay, but it's written on the note, rightio.
It is written on the note.
So, yeah. Do you cross over that bridge? The rain's annoying, obviously.
We should camp here for the night.
Stone buildings over there look sheltered.
Yeah, we've established Jakku does not like the rain.
Very well. This one still has doors. Points at the town hall. It is kind of grand. It's got steps leading up to it. There was a statue outside, but it's been torn down. It was religious themed. Anyone got religion?
I do, but I'm not there.
You would have recognized who it were.
Which god?
Anyone who's there right now got it?
Not here.
Or even just...
Would an area knowledge for a different region give... Ooh, what about occultism, actually?
Yeah. It's
That is a 3 against a 12 on occultism?
Nosode, goddess of water. In one hand she was holding a staff and in the other a cup. But it's shattered on the steps of the city hall now.
Doman keeps that to himself.
Okay. Ox ties up the ox. Just outside, there's a semi-burnt wooden building across the road. Yes, Terra. I was trying to whisper back to you, but it did not want to. And you'd spot that note as you walk through the big wide doors. It's very obvious. Pinned up.
Written in her elegant handwriting.
Verth, be sure to contact the Dithovian come morning.
Yeah. Well, didn't manage to get here in time.
We cook now. You give fish. We cook for you if you want cooked fish again. There. Ulrich.
Sure, cook it. And he hands him the basket.
They'll,
He can also help up if you want me to make a cooking, just to... Not sure if they can do it better than I am.
if you've got cooking, you can probably do it better than they can.
Hey-ya! No, it's burning! Somebody get it off him!
Oh. How did they do? No, it looks good. Crispy skin is fine. So it
Would
is...
someone with the soldier skill be able to notice and just like salvage it into a not burnt but not tasty thing?
No, failure by 2 cooking fish. It's just a bit overcooked, you know. But you're working on a campfire, and what can you expect? It's still very edible and tasty.
Great.
Oh, everyone's just over here. What's the word? Flexing. Flex them
make a
cooking
good
skills.
salad.
Sorry, Spot. I cut you off a bit. What are you making?
A salad.
Just a salad. With our roll, it's a delicious salad. You've just invented the Caesar salad. Although you have to pick out the anchovies.
Mhm.
It's like, oh, this were too good. It's got ingredients I can't even eat.
Doman will sample both.
One's a clear winner. In your stomach size.
Is there, like, grain left over? Like, for feeding horses?
Mm-hmm. There were loads of that. The slaves brought enough for the day. They're just slaves. I'm sorry, slaves. You're just slaves.
They're not slaves. They're not slaves.
They've not been paid in a while. A day.
They're awfully loyal, though.
You freed us from Rato. Rato was bad mistress, not like a rock mistress. But yes, we have found more feed for our horses. There's more food here for us also. The nuts, the raisins, sultana, currants, dates. I found this brick of dates. Look at it. It weighs like 5 pounds. I think there are 100 dates here. Who keeps so many dates? These are tasty, yes. I'm eating one now. I could go for some dates. Made myself crave dates.
Me too, you monster.
Yeah. Everyone, don't forget to smash that like button if you just love dates. Sorry, I upset myself.
I've never had one.
You've never had a date?
No, I've had dates.
Alright, wait. There is a double meaning to this word. In case people don't know, a date is also a kind of sex act. But we'll not talk about that right now. You can Google it. Craving. Doman's craving something. Is it dates?
Yes.
I'll just double check here. I need to make sure he's not got a craving that I forgot about.
No.
Ah, that's a shame. You weren't about to start drinking Ulric's blood when he goes to sleep. This is an interesting one though, right here. Players, remember to avert your eyes when I've got other people's character sheets open if you rewatch this. But it's a drizzly evening. Not over on the mountain. You're kind of above the clouds there that are washing away the blood from the steps of the town hall of Ness. Spot? Are you in the basement?
Yeah, probably brewing some more potions.
That checks out. Can't you make a potion an hour? Shouldn't you have like 1 million potions on you by now? I feel like you're holding out on us.
Well, we only stay the night, right? So that's 8 hours.
Oh, but I suppose it's not like you can just slap all. It's not Skyrim. You're not just chucking ingredients together.
No.
No. Yeah. In fact, I'm probably being too kind. But you had already made the swiftness potion. But we don't really need another one of those, I suppose.
Yeah,
Give
I'm
me-
making about 6 potions per night.
Yeah, give me a thaumatology check, please.
What would
Just having a glance. Well, look at that, yeah. Yeah, you were on it. Any potions that you're thinking of at the minute, like, Spot can definitely come up with them in a night. Because we should really treat the magic a bit more like inventing, you know? In that you should have to think up a spell first And then make notes as to what one would have to manipulate the energies in order to make it do that with, and such, and what have you, and a purple burglar alarm.
So like the fantasy worlds where magic is technology.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Because obviously you can do anything with ritual path magic, but still you should have to like think about it, and you got a crit there, so you can come up with a potion concept like on the spot, start working on it straight away. But otherwise it might take you like, bad example, a day or two to actually work, or a day or two before you actually figure out what you need to stick in it. These are all bad examples.
Have you a potion that can increase the strength of my horse?
Can make one.
That would be much appreciated, Verth.
Mr. Alchemist normally charges for his wares. You have good, very good crotch salve for you. Goes in mouth, makes crotch bigger.
That is not necessary.
Jaku slaps not.
Very quiet, Jakku.
Sorry, Jaku slaps the not slaves and gets them into line, and we're gonna continue some training.
I'm sorry, Lord Fluffy Bottoms. No, that is dog of their name, but you are our lord, and you have fluffy bottom, Mr. Jakku. But we are in line. Train us. Oh, you train us good.
Yep.
We will learn. We are learning. Oh, this one not so good tonight. Feather falls over, and the other jewel not so good either. But we try.
I work them extra hard into the night.
Well, yeah, right up till they pass out probably,
Yeah.
because two
I
of them
only
were
need
just
4 hours of sleep.
running along behind you most of that way.
Oh yeah. I'll make them warriors.
Rightio. And
Let's get down to business to defeat demons.
Can I sing that chorus?
uh, everyone's favorite Disney song, is it not? It's a pretty good one.
It is pretty good Disney song.
Mm-hmm.
It's a-
Jackie Chan singing it in Chinese, the most amazing ever.
Oh yeah. I think it's time for a short break as you bed down. Oh, on before we bed down. So
Yep.
you'd get back there probably as they arrive in town and are reading your note and eating the supper.
Yeah, I'll just roll in past the guard. Just not even like trying to be stealthy, just roll in with my sack.
Mm-hmm. They see you coming, and it gives you demon dead eye as you float past, but he doesn't say anything.
I wave. And then we'll float just right back to the cell.
Yeah,
So
Ratto's,
if no one tries to stop me.
Ratto's not even in the main room. The dragon does like glance over at you as you float past it. Like, it's curled up like a cat, and it just opens one eye, and that tracks you across the hall as you go down to the cell that Leah's in.
Cool. Yeah, I will get her food.
It looks
And
like
water.
they'd already brought her some slightly better food.
Okay, but
it looks
still
like-
probably not as good as what I found.
No, yeah, you've brought her like tasty things. but they actually brought her some porridge of oats made with clean water, and you can see she has got a pitcher of clean water now.
And her bucket's empty?
And a bucket's been emptied and replaced with a slightly larger bucket.
Great.
She just hugs you as you come back in.
Hey, kiddo.
Have you heard from Dad yet?
No, I had to leave before I've been talking to Spot, though.
Oh.
I think you heard that side of the conversation.
Oh, yeah. You would have been explaining a couple of bits back to her back then as well, wouldn't you, Spot, possibly?
Maybe, probably. Who knows?
But anyway, yeah. They've brought her in some comfier bedding material as well. She's got some furs in there now. So it could be a lot worse.
In my jewelry ceiling, was there any, like, bracelets or anything like that?
You made a pretty good search roll looking for jewels, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, 7 versus 16. Yeah, you found her a bracelet. It's silver.
That's
It's
fine.
got some opals set on little bits around it.
Awesome. I will take it, cough that out, and then put it around her bracelet or her wrist and say, "Good luck, charm."
She's just like, thanks. I don't want to be here.
Oh, I know, sweetie. I'm working on it.
She's just like curled up here in the furs, I think.
Mm-hmm. You're not muted, James.
Are you alright there? Did Xiaolao do something fun?
Oh, it was amazing. She like was stalking across the cage for a cricket, and it like jumped away, and she like did this weird like backflip maneuver as this cricket just kept jumping around her.
Xiaolao is
It was kind of just.
James's familiar bearded dragon. But yes, this is a great time for a break, as I require some of that hot brown stuff that makes you feel good. So we'll be right back. Hello, we are back. So, our intrepid adventurers have made camp in the ruined city hall of Nez, laying in for the night as some drizzly clouds have come over. Orn has made it back to the mountaintop with supplies for Leah and a little gift to try and keep her happy. And I think you'd sleep through the night pretty easily, and dawn pops around. Well, except for those of you that don't sleep and instead obsessively brew potions all night. Oh dear. Sorry, I just mangled the Roll20 chat. There we go. So you were specifically asked about wanting to make a pony stronger.
The horse is already. How can I say? It's already been enhanced.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Can't put too many mods on your horse.
Maybe
yeah.
if I can think of another way.
A forest one would work. Anti-gravity on the bag.
Some more of that goo. The magic goo that solves your problems. Just to clarify as well, for everyone, everywhere, this is most definitely a high fantasy setting. There's no denying that. I just felt like that needed saying. For all I got was silence.
Well, we do have a bunch of
Yeah.
fantasy races. And...
Yeah, when I got a mushroom walking round, this is no longer low fantasy.
Katana wielding rabbit.
Katana wielding bunny, a crystal librarian. I think you should.
Another person.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think, because we've got a lot of magic, and I want there to be a fair bit of magic. You know, it's D&D-ish, just beyond a system where you fight monsters to loot the bodies.
But we digest.
We digest. I just felt like I wanted to point that out. So you've got your high fantasy bag of tricks there.
Anti-gravity on the saddle would actually be better.
Oh.
Because it basically just weighs as much as people when they're not on it, which is no deal to the big deal to the horse. But when they're on it, it cancel that upwards force out, and they'd weigh nothing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Smear some of that lube on the saddle.
Yeah, you can go ahead and lube my saddle.
Oh yeah.
What?
It with the wind.
Okay, so that's gonna be 2 goes of flotation to make. Let me roll the other one here.
Don't feel obligated to do any of this, by the way, Spot. You know, you were a happy capitalist when you set out, and now you're kind of being forced into churning out the potions.
But it's for his friends, so...
Lame.
The real capitalism was the friends we made along the way.
Alright. But, I think you were getting ready to contact Orn at dawn. With another sandy tablet produced.
Yeah.
And where's Sigmund going to be when you cast this sand?
Sigmund passed out and floated downriver.
That's possible.
He's gonna wake up and Where the heck did you pass out?
Wake up never because he's drowned, I think is what you're looking for there.
No, he somehow did what was it, Aragon, and floated down the river face up.
Oh, I always forget about that. That's true. If it happened in Lord of the Rings, I've got to allow it in this. That's the rule, and that's a low fantasy setting.
I've got a PFD. Well, all PFDs are actually designed to like roll people over onto their back.
I don't think Sigmund had his personal flotation device on him.
Probably not.
Just pick a town along that river, and that's where he wakes up. Next week.
I'm gonna pick a town down past the face. I forgot about the face on the map. I never thought I'd scroll down this far. But yeah, so Sigmund's somewhere, and the Watsits are preparing breakfast. They've loaded the cart back up. It's still ever so slightly drizzly. It keeps starting and stopping. Anyone got weather sense? Meteorology? No. I'm not sure that exists at this TL.
Probably not, no.
Everyone gets the weather forecast by magic. Anyone gets the weather forecast by magic. Don't you know nothing?
Well, it's probably like the big high position in like most towns to be the guy who can tell the weather farming.
The real big Billy Biscuits just choose the weather.
No, well, yeah, I guess they do, don't they?
Usually, those kind of people like thunderstorms for the edginess.
Oh, we're edgelords.
But yes, we are ready to go whenever. Did you want to talk to Sandy Pyle again?
Sandy Pyle? It sounds like a hooker.
Sandy Pyle was my mother.
What kind of discounts are you getting?
You will not speak ill of my mother, Mrs. Pyle.
Okay, let's see if this one works better.
You made it better. This is new and improved.
As the first one had a quirk. That's why you had to go back in the area.
Oh. Gotcha.
I think this one's better.
This one looks better.
Yeah, this is the casting roll, but no, I didn't get any quirks on this. I got a quirk on another potion, but that will come into play later.
Noted. Don't want to
turns purple.
give too much away.
So yeah, Spot had he made another sandy tablet, and he squishes it, and it's brittle. It covers the area with the little sandy bits, and hey, Horn, Sigmund.
I really don't know what to do.
Was that one of the people talking?
Yeah.
So you hear Spot. Sigmund might. But he didn't respond for whatever reason. Maybe he crits his resistance check.
I believe this effect, for this effect to work as a lesser effect, it has to be voluntary. So resistance is pretty much automatic.
Okay.
Whither have you set off?
We have not. By the way, he definitely knows that whenever we're talking.
Oh,
Don't know if he can hear us or not.
Spot will imagine genital number 5.
Okay.
Well, imagine 5?
Genital number 5.
Oh.
He hopes that the guy is listening.
Oh, God. Leah's in this conversation.
Is Leah in this conversation?
Yeah, she should. She is included in the spell.
What is that?
Don't ask.
Sorry.
Looked like... Looked like a moldy pie.
Yes, just. Anyway, no, we haven't left. We haven't left it, right?
No, not yet, but they are making preparations to.
Whither shall you then leave?
In the next hour.
Not what he's asking, but I only have Methanet accented.
Is the answer I give on.
Well, actually, if he is listening in, I might just start thinking and fart.
Oh,
You could do that too.
We could speak in Usagi.
But it doesn't matter. No, we haven't left yet. In an hour, though, so you guys are definitely not going to be able to get here.
Yes, but what is your destination?
He wouldn't tell me.
West.
West.
A castle.
To another mountain castle.
Have you an army with you?
Can I roll area knowledge Mitha?
For the answer to if there's an army, or for the castle.
Where the castle may be.
Yeah. You're at a penalty for it exactly.
I'll just roll straight up, and you can tell me if I succeed or not. By 9.
There's a few options. There are lots of castles built in this region. Most of them belong to Bretria. The
Well,
biggest...
I will just list.
Could Doman give a roll as well then?
Yeah. Most of them technically belong to Bretria anyway. Yeah, there is a particularly big castle there. But there's castles all along the border that you know of, Orn. Like maybe 5.
Okay, there's like 5 or 6 places that we could be going to. Just betting, I bet you it would be on the tallest mountain.
South of the river that feeds Mori, there is a large castle.
I think they might be going for height more, so my guess is going to be on the boundary between Bretria, Wretch, and Mitha. But that's just a guess.
Regardless, we should be able to make good time if we travel northwest. Along the trail to Wendendoak.
Be careful. They are 100% going to take Hinckliffe.
Purple burglar alarm.
And there anything above Albert is probably going to be destroyed.
I just poured hot coffee on my arm. Ow. Ew.
So
Damp.
Then we should slip behind their armies.
well, that's your guys'. Me and Lee here are just gonna not do anything stupid until I can think of something.
Stupid.
No, I'm clever.
We wait until we've got the stupidest plan.
I'll think of something.
Yes. Oh.
Self-burn.
Lord Fluffy
What
Bottoms
about
is.
the book?
Yeah,
But-
that's what I was told. You guys got the stuff, right? I'm gonna say in Fart and Usagi, thinking this one after the other. I think some of you should go after the book.
Where's the book?
The capital.
In the capital
Ash-
Grand
Ashton.
Library. Can I transmit like memories or like images?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Everyone were forced to look at Genital number 5, the mouldy pie.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I roll. Let me double check this because this is a. Yeah, IQ plus 5, I think. Let me double. Yes, plus 5 because of my recall. So, 5 to kind of give them a feeling of the library and where it might be. You know, just giving basically like loose blueprint kind of thing.
Yeah, that place is huge. It's magnificent. The greatest collection of knowledge in the world.
Like, frankly, if it were up to, if I would say that maybe you just send the ninja or the speed bunny over this way, and you guys take care of the book. We cannot let that stuff get into their hands again. I managed to keep it out of there for a little bit, but
Protecting the girl is also important.
that's why I say you send Jakku, and maybe Spot or Sigmund or someone over this direction to help me out because I cannot fight any of these things. And the rest of you take care of the book.
I think Sigmund is going after his daughter no matter what.
It seems that way.
I mean, then maybe you guys have Jakku slip past the demons, and he's been pretty stealthy so far. Jakku, can you do it?
Probably.
I know the region, the mountains. And with my horse, we can travel faster without tiring.
Yeah, that's why I think it'd be good if you go after the book with the two non-combatants.
Ulrich's got a big old axe.
Yeah.
I am
Yeah.
still good at talking with Mitten. I could help with the book as well as going with the rest of the party to get you, Horn.
Really, my whole thing is I would much rather. I think Leah's right. You guys, the whole group should not come after us. They keep talking about this book and it being necessary. If we can stop them from getting it, and then me, Leah, and someone who can help us out gets away, then their plan is super doomed.
Super doomed.
Leah's just shaking her head at you at this point on. She's like, I can't force you to stay. On, you should go and get the book with them. You should all just go and get the book. There's no way we're escaping. Look around.
Kiddo,
Just
we're gonna get you out of here.
She can continue to speak with
we're
the
all
earth, even if you are gone.
gonna die if we try and do this. Except for me, he'll keep me alive, but
We're gonna die if we don't do this. They're gonna end the world.
not for a while.
They shall not end it, merely conquer it.
That would be worse than ending.
We'll
Indeed.
He's made very clear that we'll still be around after whatever they want to do. And
Well,
I just
if
don't
they
think
need
we
the
should.
book, we should get the book, and then that gives us some leverage to help rescue Leah. I think we should go for the book. I think we should all go for the book. I think we're gonna need your help, Orn.
And what of matters once we have the book? She will still be a prisoner.
Figure it out.
I don't want to leave you, kiddo, but
If we are able to get more allies, we might be able to have a higher chance on rescuing her.
If you guys just came as you are now, then we'd all die for sure, and it'd be pointless.
Yeah. I'm okay with death, but I can only die once. I want to make.
Make it a good one.
I think someone should stay to pick up Sigmund.
Yeah, he'll catch up.
Damn, Sigmund. Where are you? Let's have a look at Sigmund's
Running in
character
circles.
sheet. Probably running in circles. He's probably also got bonuses because he's running towards a big mountain, you can see.
hey, Luca, did you get my PM?
Let's have a glance. It's all up to you lots. Whatever you want to do as characters should happen. I think Leah's only suggesting this because she don't want anyone to get hurt because of her.
Yeah, no, I frankly think.
You got to stop Dad from trying to come after me as well because he'll die immediately.
Well, yeah, we all know that. That's why I really think you guys should head south, deal with that, and Jakku, Lee, and I. That's my vote, but it's up to you guys.
Well, I don't know what I would like. What am I going to achieve by going up there?
Kill a dragon, fulfill your master's quest.
There's something that I don't know if everyone forgot about that happened quite early on in the game. Someone had another relic, possibly related to the book, and was keeping it for Lord Burke, or, Mr. Burke. You went and spoke to a cobbler about him, but it turned out they'd left, the night before.
Oh my gods, yeah, that I would remember that as a character, but I forgot as a player.
Strangely, Doman has no recollection of this.
Yeah, no, Doman has no recollection of that.
I cannot remember it at all. Would
Yeah,
you remind me?
Yeah, what was it?
So, you found... Tabra found the book that's gone running off on its own and hiding.
Yeah.
But when Jakku, Orn, and I think Spot might have been there as well, were searching his manor afterwards, you came across a letter stuck to the top of a safe, and
Oh yeah.
the letter read that a certain individual was looking after an item for Mr. Burke, and he could come and find him in Kavexa. You went to find that person, but it turned out he'd just left in a hurry because he were real scared of something that were about to go down, apparently.
And do we remember which direction he was heading?
He took the road out of Kavexa, where all you learned, and then not long after that is when you also discovered about the witch going north with the taxes. And then it all came from there, really. But it weren't really clear where you were going, and that were, just over a week ago. 9 days-ish.
Do we have a name for the guy, right?
Yeah, you have got a name. I must
What
have
was his
written it
name?
down. I must have written it down. Let's see. Check this little journal. I wrote some things in here.
It was 10 days ago.
10 days ago.
Yeah, I remember Tabra going after the guy, but Spot stayed at the wagon.
Mm-hmm. Okay. But yeah, it were mostly Orn and Tabra and Jakku that spoke to him. You also, Tabra and Jakku looked around his bedroom.
Oh yeah.
But I don't think you found anything in there. You did learn general... The cobbler did tell you that he travels all over the place. And mainly between here and the capital, I think he said. So Shifton were probably the most likely place he were going.
Yeah. I think we should all travel south.
The girl is of utmost importance.
I got some stuff that might be... I don't want to keep talking. Contact against... We have this thing open all day, right?
Yeah.
Alright. You guys start heading south. I'm gonna try something.
Very well.
Okay.
Rightio.
So is it, raining outside, Luke?
No. No. It drizzles
It
ever
would
so
be
slightly.
raining in the Brethren Mountains that day.
Oh, really? Yeah, it is raining.
Because it's, I'm not sure how you want this X to be pronounced in the date name.
Let me get to the calendar quickly.
But so okay, so there's cloud cover and there's rain and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How much does Lee weigh?
I don't do pounds for weight. Maybe like 50 kilos. What's that in pounds?
Holy crap, she's heavy. How old is she?
Is that heavy for a 16-year-old?
I'm
That just says
60
she's like
kilograms.
15.
So she's probably like 40-ish then. 40 kilos-ish.
90 pounds. 40
Yeah.
kilograms, 90.
Do it. That would actually. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's clouds and stuff, right?
So, yeah.
How closely have we been watched? She's not shackled, is she? She's just in the cage.
Not shackled.
And during my exploits, did I find the any of the chemical? Did I find any chemical sets or like chemistry sets or anything, or were they all destroyed?
All destroyed. You wouldn't have been able to get stuff to make like anything that smoke or produce noxious gas.
All right. Okay, let me know this over my head. You guys can figure out what to do.
And I believe we pronounce this day as Zeman.
Okay, yeah. Today, Zaman Dirth-7.
Wow.
Full red moon tonight. Or is it?
The
No,
opposite.
it's opposite, yeah. No red moon tonight.
There's no red moon magic powers.
And a waxing crescent moon. For
The other one would be still mostly full,
Oh, still
but
mostly
it
full.
would be waxing.
Roidio.
Sorry, no, waning.
Waning, yeah. There you go. Only one moon today/tonight. But Orn, they'd unlock the cage not long after you were having your little mind conversation. I suppose this mind conversation doesn't really have to end all day.
Yep.
But he does seem to have brought a large sack. I would like you to get in sack, please. It will be much easier for Andrzejewska to carry you.
I don't need to be carried.
If you want to keep up, you will most likely.
I can just grab on.
Very well, but girl will need to be in sack so she does not flail around, easier to carry. I can help you sleep through journey if you want, girl. We will be flying all day.
She's fine. We got plenty of sleep last night.
Very well. Climb in sack, please. See if it is big enough. Leah's looking at your own.
She can't ride the thing?
She would not want to sit on Andrzejewska's back, and Andrzejewska would not have her on her back. She can be gripped in claws again if she wishes.
No, it's fine. Leah.
She steps in. It's a large sack, definitely big enough. He's like, good. Yes, I'm just making final preparations. We are leaving in very short time. Make sure you're ready. And then he leaves the room again.
So the cage is open now?
Cage is
She's-
open. She's just sat there still. There's a demon in the room with you.
Well, I'll take the sack and throw it over my pseudo shoulder and float her down to the floor.
Float her down. Well, she...
Oh, for some reason in my head I was picturing this cage
like a bird
mounted
cage
to the
hanging
ceiling.
from the ceiling.
Yeah.
No, it's just a cell on the floor. Yeah. But that would have
I
been
don't
good.
know why I was picturing that.
Jilly
then we'll-
Jawillikas, Mr. Radioactive Man.
We'll step out of the cage, kind of like head, just start eating outside of it.
Okay, yeah. The demon's watching you, grunting. He's kind of eyeing Leah and licking his lips a bit.
Hey, buddy.
Are you talking to him in Wretch?
Yep. No, in demon.
Well, yeah, in Demon it's like, what?
Have you ever had polar bear before?
I eat all meat.
Have you ever had? What's your language? What's
No,
the
he
polar bear?
wouldn't eat. Wait, are you talking to?
It's the
Demon.
demon.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
A demon guard. I eat the white bear. There
Good.
were a few east. All living meat is good.
You ever had usagi?
What is that?
Rabbit.
Like the small one? Or like that one I've heard is traveling with you?
One that's traveling with us.
I have not eaten its type, but I would like to try. You know where he is?
You head with me. And not only you help us head out with me, not only will I be able to get you riches and humans beyond your wildest dreams, I'll feed you both my companions. Lying check. Fast talk also, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Plus whatever the intelligence difference is.
Uh-huh.
I got a 17. And fast talk. Laser, don't screw me over here.
He's licking his lips. And he like reaches his hand out and makes the come closer gesture with his finger.
I'll come closer.
He's like talking low. You let me eat, girl.
No, girl, you need to help She's the only one I care about. The rest of my party, when we meet up with them, you can eat them all. I don't give a shit. How would you like human? Usagi, bear, and I don't know if you've ever had a mushroom before, but their flesh must be a delicacy.
Those are not food. I want at least a bite of girl. She look.
When we get there, if she bleeds out, that won't help us now, will it?
Yes, I can wait. Alright, fine. But we go quick now.
Okay. This is gonna end badly.
He points up the hall.
Okay, yeah, we'll start following him.
No, he points for you to go up the corridor.
Yeah, okay.
It leads pretty much
Oh,
straight.
can I also detect, detect to see if he was telling truth?
Yeah.
For freak's sake.
Seems like he really wants to eat that girl. And
Okay.
he'll do pretty much anything to get a bite of her.
Yep, we'll head that way.
Not Ratto. Etis? I have forgotten the name of this particular Skoofnet. The council. Zvezda Komdun. Esets. Esets and their dragon are not visible in the main chamber. It's pretty much empty. Some of his jewels are still lying around.
I'll not nick one. I'm fine for now.
Okay. There's a hall you've not been down, and the one that leads out to the platform.
Which way is the guy telling us to go?
He's walked up behind you now, and he's like, "Main exit that way. Other way out this way. I don't know where Iset is."
You know this thing better than I do.
Exit that way. Much further than exit that way.
So, the launch platform
Is
probably has a dragon on it.
Probably has a dragon on it. It definitely can't fit down either of the other tubes.
Okay. Well, then we'll go down the other exit tube.
Rightio. Everyone else, you were told to head south about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell them what I'm doing because I just don't want to make sure that we're not being traced.
Yeah, just trying not to think about a purple penguin.
Yeah.
I guess we head south.
Gods are ready.
My offer to take you north stands, Jakku.
Mistress Crystal, where is she? Which way we go?
I think she's staying with Leia.
Regardless, we need to get that book.
Book is nothing compared to Lord Rock. She gave us freedom. We need to return favor.
Yeah, if we get the book, we can bargain with the monsters too, with the demons.
Could you remind me how your last bargain with them went?
It went Jakku.
It went check. Oh yeah, all bargaining after that first talk were tainted by Jakku. Forget that.
What about Jakku?
You tainted the communications with the demons.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. Doman asked how the last negotiations went, and Obscuro replies that they went Jakku. But you're in on this mind conversation that you were having 5 minutes ago. What's your decision, Jakku? Do you want to go north and try and save Orn, or are you thinking just go south and get the book? Orn did just tell you all to go south.
Yeah, I think
And
I'm gonna go
Dilman did
south.
just tell you that the offer still stands of him escorting you there and acting as a guide.
Yeah. Yeah, I think... Let's go north. Fuck it. Let's just go north.
Fuck it, dude. Let's go bowling.
Verth, have you any more potions that might help us?
Yes, since we're splitting up now, I think I'll give my entire current stock. It's not much, but can help in a pinch.
You're not also going north?
I think I'm going south with Balrig, Someone has to get the book.
Right, it's writing time. What is being handed over?
Okay. I think we'll just take a screenshot here.
Jump to present so I can have a look at this screenshot too. Okay, you're heading down this corridor. Demon behind you is like, it's like, we move quick. He will
Yeah.
already be looking for us, probably.
Yeah, we're moving. We're moving.
Good.
Do we, do
Turn
we get
left
to the exit?
there. Not in the next 10 minutes, just travelling through tunnels. You've not got any night vision or out, have you?
No.
No. Roll me perception, please. Vision, in particular.
Yep. Finding my mouse. There it is. Right. By 10?
Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. You can make out the corners where he's telling you to go and stuff, just barely. That's amazing. Good roll. Oh, nearly mangled the chat for a second again. Z-Warrior loves it when I mangle that Roll20 chat. I don't know why.
But yeah, we're just doing that until we get to the... Basically, if you just want to speed along, we're heading out. As soon as we get to the outside, I'm going to grab both the demons and Lee's hand and then start flying.
You can carry him as well. How strong are you?
I'm not that strong. I'm not going to carry him for long.
He weighs like 300 pounds.
Well, yeah, then I'm probably just going to let go when we get over the edge of the cliff.
It doesn't really come out at a cliff point. It's about 30 minutes later that you pop out or at the side of the mountain on the north face. On like it's a craggy path heading down, and you're looking
Craggy
over.
path?
Yeah,
But there is there is...
there is a footpath that you can take. It's not a case of having to
I
fly,
don't-
really.
want to take the footpath. Basically, what I want to do is I want to fly to this river over here
To the
with
south?
Leah.
Or to the east. Okay. Yeah.
I want to fly over to the, and we can fly in between. And I want to be in the clouds as much as possible because then that dragon will not be able to smell us because of the water and stuff.
Dragon's pretty fancy. Might find
I know,
you.
but it's all I got. And then we're taking nosedive into that river. I'm keeping our head above water, and we're just...
Well, these potions that are getting handed over. Looks like there's a...
We're outside now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I'm bailing. Gotta go. I got Leah.
Do this part before the potions.
Yeah, so are you attempting to fly away from the demon? With Leah?
I'll hold on to his hand for a second,
Mm-hmm.
and then when we get over a steep enough thing, I'll just let him go.
Let's see if he's smart enough to try and hold you to the ground. And if he's strong enough... Oh. Yeah.
That's why I hold his hand, and we start going. I can move him a little bit, so we're gonna start flying, and then I'm just gonna whoop.
The issue is that he's holding your hand too, though.
Yeah, if he resists, then he's got a chance to stop you from flying away.
Well, I was gonna tell him I was gonna fly him.
Okay.
Yeah, he's also holding tightly to you.
Rightio, yeah. So you're flying with him. You've just told them through your mind that you're bailing. He's kind of looking down, eyeing you suspiciously, and he says, "Do not let go of me, Rock, or you regret it." gripping his Stygian iron blade in his hand that's tucked through his belt. As you got him dangling there.
Well, we're gonna slowly descend down. Or no, you know what? Uh. Sorry, you guys can do something. I gotta check one thing on myself.
I know not what any of these potions do.
Okay, let me show you. We have this one. Say this one is a ball. It's kind of like a spherical shaped wooden thing that's made out of very neatly tangled little twigs.
Oh, okay.
And they're kind of tied with small vegetal-like structures, like little vines. These are the sleeping bombs. This is one I tried using on the dragon, but didn't work.
There's 3 of those.
Yeah, there's 3 of those.
Is it the one that worked really well against the demons that time?
Yeah.
But I don't think Doman actually saw that.
No, he didn't.
He was just creepily watching from among the bushes.
Oh yeah, throw that ball, lad.
One of these, this last one I made, you see it has some of the vines have a slight different color. They're more brownish than the other ones that are kind of very clear green.
Okay.
They're all safe to use next to you. It's not gonna affect any of us, except this one can affect Sigmund. In case you need to put him to sleep. I don't know. Could be necessary. So that's why
Understood.
a little different.
I've got my bearing, by the way. Whenever you want to flash back, but go ahead.
Noted.
Then we have this little tube here with this paste. It's a healing paste. You put it on a wound and it will heal quickly.
Hey guys, how fast can you get north?
Before.
In your brains.
We are about to depart.
Upriver. I'm gonna head towards the river. I got a demon with me that's currently got my back. I need you.
Very well.
I'm gonna meet you, and I'll say where, because that river gets pretty damn close to the
Foothills, yeah.
foothills. Yeah, I want to basically say right here. Do I need roll area knowledge?
It's a pretty big river. Roll me area knowledge. Is it? You've got area knowledge, Metha, right?
Yep. By 8.
You can't really remember any major landmarks, but there's a place where the trees end upriver.
All right, and I will vision them that, and then I'm gonna float down to the bottom of the mountains there.
Oh yeah, what am I on about? You flew right over this thing at dusk, like 2 days ago, and at midday another day. Yeah, you can remember a landmark in a few places.
And I got photographic memory, or not photographic, but lower version.
Probably easiest just to say travel north along the river until the trees end.
Yeah. Well, wherever that location is. Mental project, and then we're going to go to the ground, and the demon and I are going to start booking it with Leah, because I cannot carry him and make speed.
Okay.
I can float us all nicely down to the ground, but not
It's hard traveling across the mountain.
Well, then what I'm gonna say is, as we're running, I say, "Can you travel over the mountain quick?"
Quicker than this, as Leah's like trying to scramble over the rocks.
Then I grab both of Leah's hands and lift her, and we start traveling next to the guy.
You stay close or I grab you. Any
Yeah.
sudden move, I cut you in half.
We're sticking with him, and I can move up to 10 with her because of this, whatchamajigget speed thingy I got.
Rightio. He can't manage anywhere near that much. He can do about 3 on these mountain passes, which is way better than Leah could, which were less than 1.
All right, so at that point, basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to slowly, and I mean slowly, inch higher and higher. You know, still next to him, but slightly like drifting away a little bit. And then when he's like halfway climbing a rock, like, you know, full on climbing a rock, you need to use both hands. I'm going to ditch him.
He's staying very close. I see what you're doing, Rock, as you're floating up. He, like, reaches up. He's like, be easy for me to cut legs off this girl. Then I get what I want anyway. And she bleeds to death in sky.
Come on, then. Move your butt.
It is moving. Other guys. You're probably getting mental images of all this as Orn projects it, passes it onto you. You set off as fast as you can north.
Yeah.
After everyone, or just the 2 people already readying?
Everyone, I want everyone here. We might have to fight a dragon. At the very least, we're going to have to fight a demon.
Then to the north.
Let's go.
You can do like 16 knobs an hour, I believe. People on the ground coming from Nez.
Have you any special potions for even quicker travel?
Let's put everybody on the cart, and let's tie the cart to a horse. And someone ties me to your horse so I don't fall off.
Has anyone got...
Yeah, the horse isn't going to carry that much. It's already burdened. The asking was hinting at ghoul flotation for the saddle.
I think that goo of flotation were passed along as well. But Orn made a
But then
break.
he had to go back because, let's all head north then.
Yeah. Oh, we just put the ghoul on the cart and everybody goes on the cart. And then it's like 0 weight for a horse to drag.
Bam.
Well, no, because that's just... It's floating, but it still needs to be pulled.
Yeah,
But
it's...
the only resistance it faces is air resistance.
Resistance, yeah.
It also has momentum.
But at this point, you're hauling ass. That'll only be a problem when you're coming to a stop.
No.
Yeah.
It's still got the same weight, it's just opposing gravity, not opposing the forces in any of the other directions.
Mm-hmm.
True.
So it'd be dangerous to go at full tilt with it like that. It'd just mean you could... This is
We
true.
can let it tumble.
And you'd still need
Okay.
to pull all that weight.
So what were the purpose of creating the force at all? Were it to just pull heavier loads with the ox wagon?
Yes, because then You don't have to. You don't have to worry about carrying that along the ground.
Okay.
But if this horse tried to pull several hundred more pounds, even if they're floating, it would not do well.
Well, you've got 2 ox. Given an hour, ox could lash the ox together and get you something that'd do about 15 knobs an hour. Until you got to the denser forest up here. Then you'd slow.
As they're doing...
Sorry, all in all, it's going to take it could take you 4 hours to get to where the trees end.
Have you more of that floating goop?
I need 2 batches.
If you grant me another, Jacques and I could rendezvous at that point earlier. Provide more support if necessary.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. He hands it over.
Aliens creeping in a little bit.
Oh,
Apply it to the saddle.
Uh-huh.
Quick question, game mechanics. Can I do a... since we're 1 unit, is my dodge her dodge at this point?
While you're carrying her, yeah.
Okay. So then what I'm going to want to do is I want to do a all defense for the dodge.
Okay.
Get her so she's holding on to my back instead of me holding on to her.
Mm-hmm.
And then be prepared to make a run for it. And then if he takes a swing at me, then I'm rolling the full all-out defense sacrificial dodge.
That'd be
I can move way faster.
That'd be to throw yourself in the way, but
Yeah. I know.
okay. But you are.
But I'll
you
still
could-
be able to get out of his range. I'm going to do when we hit a rock cliff a face, and he's going to be at severe minuses. That's when I'm doing it.
Okay, he's been smart and he's stayed close to you the whole way. But so you go to move away quick then.
Yeah.
He's gonna take a swing. Just
Dodge and retreat. Well, I just have to do dodge and retreat. And then all out defense is what, a +2, right?
all out defense dodge is a +2, yeah.
And I'm making it all out for +4.
Okay. NPCs, the Council, Void Legion. Okay. What's the max evaluates you can take?
3.
3 for a +3. He'd keep it at that as much as he could.
Isn't your move slower when you're evaluating?
Oh, it might be. He's gonna swing wildly.
Evaluate step.
Just a step when you're evaluating. Okay, he's probably not been doing that then. Straight up wild swing at Leah. Success by 4.
Dodge. Because I realized I don't need a sacrificial because we're 1 unit.
Is that with your encumbrance?
Oh,
Yeah, what's your current encumbrance level?
I'm adding that right now.
When you've got over £90?
Yeah,
100 with clothing and other stuff.
I'm looking it up right now. I just added her.
9's probably still a success.
Yeah, still a success.
What's she dodge at now? Did you go up a...
Yeah, it's an 8, but with that +4, I make it.
Okay. Yeah, you get out of the way. And then
Then
I'm
I'm
guessing you're
bailing.
taking a full move.
Full on 10 move, just booking it towards these guys.
Rightio. Okay. Perfect. I think it's a good time for a break. So, Doman and Jakku atop a horse, moving very quickly along a river. We in an hour.
Yeah, with all of that weight cancelled, the horse would be moving at a speed. Let's see. 20.
Move of 20. So... I should be able to do this in my head, but I can't, so you know. Yeah, you're doing 40 miles an hour on a horse. Well, 40 knobs an hour. So in fact, yeah, you'll reach the forest. Have to slow down a little bit then, but you'll reach the other side within 3 hours. You're doing about half that on from about here. Just a bit longer, maybe 4 hours. And you say you're going high.
Oh, yeah, I'm going, well, wherever I got the most cover, clouds, whatever.
Okay.
So, you know, it's
I imagine it's pretty cloudy all through the mountain tops.
either through the fog, either through the mountains, any which way that is best. And I'm trying also to have moisture does dampen smell. Even if it's a little bit of a help.
Keeps it in the same spot more rather than letting it spread out as much.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Just need to double check Andrea Skofska's good perception scores.
But cloud cover, moisture, anything that can give me a benefit.
Rightio. But yes, this is a good time for a break. We'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes. And we are back. So, Orn's made an escape. She was being chased, but she's managed to outrun him into the clouds as well by a demon. Jakku and Doman head north very quickly. And Orn, give me a hearing check, please.
Yeah, I can do that.
Leah makes one as well.
Where did it go? There it is. By 6.
Okay, it's quite windy, obviously, but a couple of times you definitely feel like you can hear dragon wings nearby. Flapping all around you, possibly in the mist. But you don't actually ever catch sight of a dragon, and it's only faintly when you do pick it up.
So I think it's kind of so it's kind of got my scent, but doesn't know exactly where I am.
Probably. Jakku and Doman, you come out of the trees at the river.
Okay. I will
Pony.
eat and wait for a fight.
Where would Spotted Eye be by now?
You're in the woods at the minute. That wagon can't move as fast through the trees.
Okay.
But
Are we in a clearing?
yeah.
I go to the direct middle of the clearing.
Let's see what this map looks like.
And yeah, I'm gonna kneel and like meditate.
You can ignore that. Oh, this map's tiny. I don't think they were a bridge here. I'll perhaps want a different map.
Maybe there was once.
Possibly. We'd want a much larger map to fight a dragon on, though, just for obvious reasons. But yeah, it'll be a tense hour, Doman and Jakku, as you're waiting, watching up at the mountain.
I'll transmit my brain thoughts or my brain visions at them.
Okay.
Also.
So yeah, that lasts all day.
Transmit my brain vision.
Doman's gonna tactically assess the situation.
Not very well.
Yeah, there's a clearing. There's not much cover if a dragon attacks in this area. Unless you run back into the forest, then possibly. It might have trouble getting to you in some of the denser parts of that wood there. But certainly out here, where it clears up, it wouldn't have any problem swooping down and picking you out. But before you see any signs or anything, while Orn's still transmitting that she's still heading same direction, Spot and Ulrig arrive with the 4 servants.
Our haste was not required.
Apparently not.
Couldn't hurt.
Sorry, just dragging some tokens on.
Dragon?
Dragon! I saw a dragon! And it's only about 5 minutes after this that Orn, you pop out from the mist and you see these, the group of them ahead of you.
Yeah, My plan's still the same. The river's decently deep at this point, right?
Let's just quickly get back to this map. Yeah, I think
Where are we?
right here.
I mean, it's probably like a small river size at that point. There's not a lot.
Hmm.
Is it enough to carry a girl downstream?
Probably. It's probably a lot like Clear Creek.
Great. Then I will dive bomb into it, and be her life preserver.
Rightio. It's you maybe about 20 meters away from the river when you hear the roar behind you. And
I'm just going all on out,
everyone
full out,
else.
because I'm doing this super quick. Like I would have been not doing the jogging at this point when I clear that thing. I would have been doing the running, like amp up speed thing.
Rightio. So, yeah, you hit the water as the dragon is swooping down towards you all. Or just splashes into the river in front of everyone.
Yeah, I think at this point Jakku stands up and draws that sword. He's getting ready to, well, run, honestly.
The servants are rallying up. They'll need a turn add-in. I'll get on that quick now.
Do you need to clear our things first there, Luke? Because you probably have two of them open at the same time.
He already did.
Oh, okay.
I did not. So I think I now see two
You
of
did.
everything.
There were a bunch of people. You cleared it. I saw a bunch of turn orders go away.
When we changed maps.
This
Oh, that's why. Okay.
still all here for me. Sorry. If you could roll now, please.
God damn it.
I know. It's
Making me do all this goddamn work.
Has it grown?
no, that's the size it should be. Its body length is about 7 yards in total. And its wingspan can be up to like 10 probably.
Don't forget the turn count thing.
Mm-hmm. I think that's everyone. So, Jakubani, you had plenty of time to draw your sword as Orn splashed into the river with Leah sploosh.
Oh, we don't need. Okay, I was just saying we could have her be me at the same time. But
Cargo on you. But yeah, Jakku. It's not quite on this map yet. It is 20 yards away, that direction. But James is up first. She the fastest. Heads to get some cover behind a tree. Oh, that's smart and rude. The dragon is coming in, takes a full move but slows down and flaps its wings. Kind of stops mid-air about here. Maybe 5 meters up. Doman.
5 meters up, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, and Doman's about as ready as Jakku then, I guess?
Uh-huh. Its dangling legs are like equal height with the top of these trees. And its face is looking down at you across the river. Yeah, you just hold there then. Oh.
Movity a little bit, and that slap.
Are you on a pony right now?
No,
Okay. I see. I see the pony.
it's actually a bit farther, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Noted. We may have to move to a bigger map shortly. Ulrich.
I'm gonna just look at the thing and take one step, ready the axe, and then my turn.
Roidio. Pulling up the axe. Leah's. Blah, 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 blah. Is she in a sack right now?
No.
Okay.
She was like holding. We were like doing. I was a thing where she's piggyback riding me. It was uncomfortable, but that's how we had to do it.
Okay. Are your heads above water right now or under?
Yes.
Above water. Gotcha.
Hers is. It doesn't matter for me.
Radio. On you're up. She's screaming.
Yeah, we're pushing down river. Like I'm just adding momentum to the already current.
What's your water move?
Only 5.
Water move of 5.
But whatever the current adds to it. What would that be?
Just want to double check.
By the looks of it, not like a whole lot.
You know, you're not amphibious or anything, are you?
I don't breathe.
You'd be going the other way, Z Warrior.
But if you've not got like fins and stuff, or specialized for swimming, I believe your water move is 1.
Oh, if that's the.
So with a bit of extra effort, you might push like 3 with the current.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Okay. These all ready the weapons and kind of step forward a bit. Like, oh yeah. Rock Mistress, you're safe. Jacobani.
So it's still like flying?
Yeah, it's 5 meters up, level with the top of the trees or its feet. It's flapping, but it's slowed down significantly, practically stopped mid-air right there.
I am stepping behind and like attempting to use
Dominus slight
as cover.
Okay.
Yes.
It opens its maw and lets forth the hellish black frost.
What way is it facing?
It is
not
facing is this. Apologies.
Could I attempt a defensive maneuver and counter that?
This is not magic.
Oh, okay. I thought it was magical fire.
It's not fire.
Okay, it spreads past the end of this map.
Just make the map bigger. It'll expand out in other directions.
Sorry, I just want to gotta get this cone right. Okay, that's about right. So. Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
So Jakku and Elric can bail.
Yeah, Jakku, you can probably make it out of there. Doman, I think you can make it so that it hit a random location rather than large area. And possibly same for Jakku as well, unless he can dodge too. And I think there is an extra effort for a dodge with a double step, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, doesn't Jack only need to do one?
It is slightly in this hex. Whoops.
Would this need to be dodge and drop?
It'd have to be... Yeah, it's a ranged attack. So you'd have
Well,
to...
for area effect, it's dodge and retreat.
Just a dodge and retreat will work with area effect?
As long as you can make it out of it with your retreat.
Mm-hmm. If you're not dodging backwards, you don't get a +3.
So we only... So no point to that then.
I need to check martial arts for the exact bonus you get. I should have martial arts open all the time. What am I playing at?
It's like a +1 to dodge sideways, right?
I feel like it's a +1 sideways.
Okay. So I'd have made that.
Sorry, I'm in active defense options. These may or may not be realistic, but they make combat more deadly. We're doing it.
What?
Nothing in particular, actually. Where is it? Where is it? For now, it looks like, yeah, it's a +1 to the side if you're adding a retreat. And straight forwards, but you also have to evade.
How steep is this?
There, not very. But it's slippery. It's...
Could forward work though? Because I'm then getting below the thing?
No,
Would it be better? Okay.
It's a big cone spreading out. Hit location 14. I have still not added a cheat sheet handout, so I apologise.
That's his leg, I think?
It sounds like a leg. Left leg. Perfect. And the slaves, one of them did make it out. Ulrich, did you do a dodge and retreat? Yeah. And did you make it?
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah, boss. But that damage is not pretty. Oh my god, that's a lot. Let's see. These poor slavies.
Not slaves.
Not slaves. Health rolls as well, yeah.
So it just... It just suddenly was swooping down, then suddenly the breath shoots out?
No, it was swooping in, flew to a stop, opened its maw and blasted. If you manage HT -1, you don't have to take the fatigue damage. Both of those are taking it. Radio. Doman. I think... How much DR to the left leg did you have?
I took 3 damage.
3 damage, not too bad. Enough to cripple or no?
No, that would require me to have 6 HP total.
Just burning then. Frost burn. black crystals formed all over your
The
leg.
reason for my question was because I was confused because suddenly it's breathing when I thought it was looking at them in the water.
Ah. No, it just...
That's why I ran out here, because I thought it was looking the other way at them.
I see. Well, apologies.
Also, Luke, a frostburn is just called frostbite.
Whatever. You're looking to get yourself got next.
No, just saying.
Going down, I'm assuming we'll just take an extra movement.
Yeah.
That's that then.
Radio.
Didn't happen to freeze over the water and make a bridge there, did it?
No, not quite.
Okay.
Did it possibly make good enough one that I could?
No.
If it froze the water, then the other water would just go right over it, and that would be awful.
It more made a lot of mist, a la dry ice in water. So it's actually made a pretty good smoke screen all over this area right now.
Huh.
But wouldn't it not go down that far? Because it's a very narrow beam.
Well, all
Cone.
across the water in this location. You've seen when people like drop a big block of dry ice in water? But
Yeah,
Ulrich,
it's because of the narrowness of the beam.
Why? Okay. I see that they're gonna need some help. Over here. And then my turn.
radio. Lear's still glubbing alongside you, just above the water. Carrying on at same rate, on.
Actually, I'm gonna grab her from under her armpits, and I'm gonna go just above the water, and I'm pushing her because once I'm out of the water, I can move much quicker.
Okay, so you're like dragging her along.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you'll get moving.
And then I will yell at the my servants. I'm just yell at the servants. Bail! Run!
This one falls to the ground unconscious. The others are kind of running for cover. Save me, mushroom man! Jakku. Oh, Spot, are you in the wrong place? Have I missed you like twice because you weren't on?
I think so.
Yeah, what did you do last turn? Took
I-
cover.
Well, pull out a potion.
Alright. So you got a potion in your hand. And yeah, Jakku. Spot took
Looks like
cover,
I move.
pulled out potion. Jakku moves. Wyvern is gonna swoop
Does it
in.
not need to prepare at all to use its attack?
No, but it's got a recharge. Swooping over here. Doman. It's coming in a lot lower now. Its feet are just above the surface of the water.
Run there.
Yeah, it is quite shallow in this patch, but once you get to here, it's getting up to like waist height.
Oh. What about right around hereabouts?
Only up to your ankles in these shallows.
Okay.
But once you get 3.5 hexes in, it's waist height. Drops off steeply at the 2nd to 3rd hex. You can change so you moved there instead if you prefer. And around this rock you're alright. You could probably reach it to take a swing at its tail, legs, belly.
Please do.
Eh, why not?
but you'd have to go all out, I think. But also, it's
Never
not gonna
mind then.
notice this. Oh no, it'd be verse 9. Yeah, what am I on about? All out. It'd just be verse 9.
Okay, yeah. In that case, yes.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah, it hits. 6 cutting damage. It does.
Armor
Does
divisor
you
2.
Arm divisor 2. Oh, snap. I forgot about the armor divisor 2.
So yeah, Doman wildly swings at its tail as he runs by. Tail just happens to be arcing his direction, I guess.
Yeah. And you put a decent gouge in there. Like a little slice across the bottom of the tail as it swoops over your head. You see a bit of blood leaking out, coating your sword. Good hit, Ulrich.
Is it possible for me to move here and make a concentration check to sing?
I think you're only allowed a step.
Yep. One less and you can do it.
Can you use extra effort to tech 2 and still concentrate?
I don't think.
Giant step. Spend 1 FP for 1 extra step during an attack or defensive attack, but not. It doesn't mention for other things, but up to you if it works for that.
Yeah.
Is that a fatigue cost?
Yeah, it costs 1 FP, but lets you take a double step.
I'll do that. I'll spend 1 fatigue cost to spend 1 extra movement and give my new ally, Domoon, extra chance to hit him again. The dragon, I mean. Oop. And he lifts up his voice and says, "Keeps your scars in. That's how legends call." And you get +5 to hit the dragon.
Yep. Or possibly.
Well, we get possibly +5 to hit.
Does the dragon need to make a resistance roll in this case?
It's not targeting the dragon, it's targeting us and our ability to
Swing.
perceive the dragon.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, never mind then. Yeah. Perfect. Lear
What did
is
you say it was?
perfect.
Yeah.
A little bit long.
Ever?
Oh, me?
Yeah, what did you
No.
say the effect was?
Oh, it gives you +5 to hit a dragon.
5, okay.
Come on, Spot. Pull out some shenanigans.
Spot's got something in his hand.
What's the size modifier on that?
3.
Okay, 7 yards is a -3. It cancels out with the size modifier.
It's daytime as well. It's got to be, what, high noon? Round about there. Lunchtime. Demonic dragon meat is delicious. And certainly full of good ingredients. I should
Come
give
on,
this
Spot.
dragon 360
Ah.
vision. You suck, bruh. And it's got a huge area effect.
Don't you have luck?
I'm not gonna look the throwing.
Ah.
So it scatters 3. 1, 2, 3.
So it just like plops into the water.
Towards 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It still hits.
No, it needs to break, right? So landing in the water, surely it would not set off.
Yeah, it's a grenade. It has to impact something.
Yeah. Bloop. Like, it came real close. Like, its wing were coming up, and it just slipped between a couple of those little pointy bits on the tips of the wings. It's
The
blushed.
fingers?
Fingers. Phalanges.
All right, so that thing looks like it's about to go in for us.
Yeah, it's swooping on you, if you can see it.
Its claws are out.
Claws are out. Although it did
All
just
right.
kind of yelp as its tail got slashed.
We're going up 5 meters and over at 5 meters.
5 meters up would not take you over it.
It would not.
No.
All right, then we're going
10 meters straight up would.
but it would be able to. Would it be able to, with its current speed, try to nab us with its hands?
If it came to a complete stop, it would be in the same place as you, but slightly below you.
All right, we're just heading on the water. 5 meter, 3 meters up, and then this way.
Radio.
So we're like right here.
Oh, sorry. That's me being a bit out of the way. I can see how confusing it is for the facing of the dragon. Apologies.
Why don't you put a dot on or something? Because that'll at least give us a frame of reference. Because the dot rotates with the...
I think it's one of these two.
Tip of the...
Just for an example.
Oh, okay. Radio.
But yeah, just put a dot on and we can see that. Because the dots always go in the upper right.
No, Luke, what I meant is... like, the token, like the thing where you click it and...
What? What other dot do you mean? He just put one on.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There we go. Sorry. I was confuzzled. So it's this heading then?
Yep.
Okay.
They move. This one is running forward with his axe up, its feather. Jakku.
All right. Jakku is going to start running. And at the end of this, he is getting ready to jump.
So, but full move maneuver to there.
Yeah, full move maneuver to there. And now I'm getting ready to...
It's time to make this map bigger.
Just drag some grass under there. Oh, that's actually even fine.
Oh yeah, I forgot about it being like that. That's one of the reasons it was so small. I have got some easy grass though.
It's not a huge deal.
It'll upset me. Oh, oh. There we go. Good enough. For sure, Aziz. And
Can
Pony
you
would
just
be...
duplicate the map and...
It's whatever.
But yeah. Flying past you, turning around, and gaining some height. So it's above these trees right now.
Do you want to put a
Didn't
wing
it
on
already
it?
move? Oh, it moved partway, then you did that.
Yeah, then I added the map, and then I carried on the rest of the way. Most of its movement was up in this turn.
Luke, could you add like a wing with a number on it for its how high it is?
Yep.
Thank you.
You have to zoom in close to see it. There it is, currently like 9 meters up. Is its center mass. Doman.
Drat. Well, it still takes 1 damage.
Oh, aye.
And Doman's gonna head back to this rock.
Ulrich. You're muted.
You're muted.
Ah, sorry. I was saying, Ulrich's going to do something smart and stack buffs, because now he's going to give Jakku and Donum +4 to their strength as he sings.
The other one, not a body.
No, that was sense. This one is body.
Sense.
I'm sorry,
and
this one.
would that one mind?
No, I can stack different bodies as long as they're not the same strength in body. The mark was sense. This is a strength.
Okay, gotcha.
So he just. Oh. Sorry, I think I did something bad, but I'll fix it up later. He gives you +4 to strength for Jakku and Dorn. That's it.
Wait, you give Jakku 4 strength?
Yes.
Is that a greater effect?
It's lesser. It's not lesser.
Okay.
It's not greater
Yeah.
until I go beyond that.
You don't give 4 strength, then you give 4 up to extra 30% of your base.
Thank you. Yes.
So
Wait,
I get 3,
what?
for instance, because it caps at 30%.
It caps at 30% of your
okay. So I'd get 3.
maximum of 4.
But that's still pretty impressive. How long does that last?
That's second.
But
10 minutes, and he just lifts up his voice and says, "Time for mighty Urson strike," and you guys feel stronger.
You guys feel stronger. Some good barding.
Did I meant to cut you off, Tara? What were you gonna say?
oh, nothing.
Oh, I see. You're flying also. Have you still holding on to Leah?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Radio. Spot. Your charm is floating, I imagine. It's made of twigs.
Damn it. I'm gonna try pull another one out. That's my fast draw. Fast draw. Go. No. Just a regular draw. That's
Sticks
it.
the hand in. You're like, oh, and goes in fast, but there is no ball to be felt. You rummage around wildly and then pull it out. On.
Down 1 meter and to here.
Alrighty. Here they turn.
Note that speed and range might be starting to apply here.
For any ranged attacks.
Yeah, speed.
Turns there, takes all out defense, dodge, +2 to dodge. These two. This person steps forward, and if the dragon flies directly above him, they're gonna poke it with a sword. This one's got the quarterstaff and is like, oh dear. Jakku.
Okay, so this thing's now like way high up in the air.
Above the trees, yeah.
How tall are the trees?
Like 5 meters at the highest to 6 meters. And this thing's feet are like, its toes are about that height as well. Its center mass is 9 meters up.
Okay,
Run, run, run.
so I'm like running there now.
Radio.
Has Jakku been having enough tactical experience to maybe be able to roll at something to figure out which direction it'll head?
I don't know, maybe. It's mostly going up. It like corkscrews and spirals upwards. It just ends up here, but it's now like 15 up. It's hard to do 15. No, it's not. Okay. And it's just observing. Doman. Well, it were full move maneuver, so you know.
You said it's just observing. Could
Ye-
you
It
describe?
were a full move maneuver mainly, but it's looking down at everything here. Its eyes
This
are
one's large, right?
kind. Yeah, it's a 4 foot high rock, or it comes out of the water 4 feet. So you definitely
All out defense, increased dodge.
radio. Ulrich.
Still muted there, Ev.
Oh, sorry. I was saying behind me, Orn, and also go all out defense.
Radio. Spot. It is straight up in the air above you.
Yeah, but it's 15 yards away. It's...
Well, remember, it's not quite because triangleness, but yeah.
And also it's bigger than that. Like, it's... I'd only make you have to throw to 10 yards to be able to hit it.
It's only an extra yard, meter, whatever of distance because of triangliness.
Uh-huh. Not much Pythagoreans to be had in small numbers.
Pot's gonna take another step this way. And he's gonna reach into another one of his pockets.
Okay. Going for a fast draw or...
No, it's just a regular one.
Radio. On.
I'm in its cone. He said behind him. He didn't say how freaking far. No, I'm going behind a tree. Sorry,
While you're carrying Lear, it didn't ought to cone you.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, then I would have gone behind him.
The way he yelled Simon made me think he'd appeared, and maybe he were just floating down this river now.
So, okay, yeah, behind him. You need to move Lee again.
Sorry. Jakku.
Alright. I wanna kung fu jump to the top of this tree underneath him.
How high can you jump?
Alright, so my move behind it would have been 12.
No preparation.
Shit. There it is. No prep. Super jump.
Where is the battle music?
Mm.
Oh shit. No, that's not gonna work. I'm just gonna hide under the tree then.
Okay. It moves to here, but it drops down back to like 9. And it may as well make a move and attack against Ulrich. Versus it misses. Claws swing at your Ulrich, but they miss, and Doman Europe.
It's up at 9 and it can reach him?
No, that's crazy. What am I on about? Yeah. Apologies.
It could have gone lower if wanted to attack.
Possibly a bit. But no, it's staying up at 9 for now. Yeah.
Jimin's gonna do the same thing as last time, increase dodge, and it takes 1 damage.
Oh, 1 damage. Ulrich.
Is it too far away to reach on an attack?
It's 9 meters up.
Yeah.
Too far away.
But it's currently nose diving you.
Could I hold my action until it's close enough to attack it on the head?
Yeah, you can wait until it
Yeah.
arrives here and then make an attack.
I'll do that. It was -4 to the head, right?
-7 for the skull from the front. But +3
-7,
from
wow.
size, so... it's only a +2 for you from size, so -5.
So that would be just my normal attack whenever that happens, since I have the +5, +2.
Gotcha. Leah screaming. Spot. You got a potion in each hand, or an alchemical solution of some type.
He's right above us.
Yep,
Directly
only 9
above you. It just went dark as it blocked out the sun. Wings
Then we'll fight in the shade, I guess.
covering you in.
Fight in the shade. Okay, let's throw this one. Throwing. Well, there we go.
Yeah.
That might hit.
It's kind of looking down.
Looking at us and
Yeah, no.
Ulrich.
Looking at this, I don't think it can dodge it. Yeah, you're most definitely behind it. So, show me that contest. Is it the 7-yard radius one?
Yeah.
Radio. 12 versus
Okay,
18.
let's get a look on this one. Gotta get lucky. At least it's a 10.
Woo! Praise Jeebus for magic resistance.
So
That's
Resisted.
all out defensive dodge.
Radio.
Wait, why did Z type luck in the thing?
Want to see if it could get a better roll.
Yeah, you got an 11 and a 10.
Oh, I didn't notice the two small rolls there. Okay.
Apologies. 1 second.
What did that guy just do?
He's running forward, looking up.
Oh, okay, feathers below him. That makes more sense.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to sort out the volume of my Roll20 on the stream. There we go.
Grassland animal on roids.
Jakku.
Still like way high up in the air.
9 meters.
I just hide under the tree.
It's dropping super fast.
Yeah, it looks like it's dive bombing Ulrich and I.
Yeah. It's gonna be in C. We like all these people in 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah, it arrives at... It lands.
Can I make my attack?
Yes, you can.
He could probably fit under it at parts. Or is he right next to it or something?
It's trying to land on you. It's trying to slam you.
Well, barely.
Can't really do much of a dodge on this, but let's see. Good luck to you. Oh, it dodges it! It snaps its head out the way. And then... Did I put the skill in here? Yeah, this is going to be a lot. And it can't exceed 9 anyway. Oh!
Who's that on?
Yeah, I think it's only really going to get Ulrich.
Is it trying to grab him?
No, it's slamming into the ground.
Oh.
Actually, I need to double check. Slams.
Can I dodge or anything?
Large areas, possibly. I believe what I'm looking for is hit location from large area attacks. That explains the size modifier you need over your opponent to have an area effect-ish slam. But I can't find it. size modifier and reach.
Attacks that cover a large area make hit location irrelevant. See large area injury, page 400.
Thank you.
65 of basic set 2. A melee attack whose SM exceeds it by 7 or more is
yeah.
a large area.
Yeah. So
It's
it would
just Orn.
it would be versus Orn.
Can I not get on the way?
No, you can legit dodge it.
So I can't though.
No.
Not even full out dodge and retreat since I took an all out dodge maneuver this round? I just want to make sure.
It's a bit ambiguous in the wording. Some attacks affect much or most of the victim's body, e.g. Dragon's Breath, Bomb Blast, Huge Fire. In particular, area effects or cones inflict large area damage. A melee attack from an attacker whose size modifier exceeds that of his target by 7 or more is also a large area injury. But it doesn't say anything about you not being able to dodge it like one. So I think you could dodge out of the way.
All out. I'm doing this. Oh, I forgot to do the minus, but I did make it.
What penalty were you at?
Because I'm carrying her. -2.
Okay, radio. It manages to land. The ground shakes. It stood right on you. It's like, yeah, everyone
I've got
is.
a bit of I'm a bit lower than them though, so is it gripping onto the edge of the shore?
Yeah, it's big floppy feet either side Ulrich, and it's reared up. It's super tall right now. It's
Ulrich also needs to dodge.
actual token shape is probably more like this right now.
I thought I was unable to dodge.
No, you can dodge.
No, yeah, you can dodge it.
Nope, I can't.
Whale snap.
I was too focused on the attack.
Do you do it by max HP or current HP?
Yes,
Max
HP,
HP.
because that's a measure of its mass. And it
Ouch.
takes that too.
Yep.
And I'm at -1. Oh no, wait, DR. DR of 2? Does it have any armor piercing?
It's crushing. No, whatchamacallits.
Enhancements.
Yeah.
So if I have an average of 2 because of leather gear?
It's not a large area attack. It's just your torso. It's
Oh.
just like slammed its crotch into your torso.
So
What's
your chest
your-
armor.
What's your strength?
That's my strength right now. It's 18. My chest armor is just 2.
Oh wow, you don't even get knocked back.
So you take 13 damage.
Okay.
He does go back though, because he retreated.
Ah.
Even if I fail?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm
You're
at
not
1
failing to step
HP.
back. You're just failing to have that be a useful thing to do.
Hmm.
So what is hittable for Doman?
Neck, face, skull, wing.
Right, let's go for the skull. -7 plus 3, so net -4. +5 for a +1. And then I'll go deceptive at a level of 2. I take -4, it gets -2.
Radio.
Nice.
You hit.
Armor divisor 2, and that is skull damage for ×4 of whatever gets in. It also takes 2 follow-up.
Remember, you still get more damage because of the strength buff?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. One moment.
Oh yeah, what would your swing damage have been? With extra strength. Heyo. That was a -10.
Add 2 to that.
2 to the damage. Radio.
Yep. And then multiply.
Mm-hmm. Oh right, yeah. So
So it'd be 8 damage.
8 damage. Armor divisor
Thank
2.
you, Everett.
Yeah, brutal.
Too bad the melee sheet doesn't just ask for what's the difference between this and your regular striking.
Hmm. Whoops, Ulrich, it's your turn.
I would like to hit him on the head. We're not
What
trying
HP are you at?
1.
Wow. Radio.
Don't forget your shock.
Yeah, you're at -4 for shock penalties.
Go for the neck, dude, if you're cutting.
That's a good idea. That was minus the penalty for the HT. How much it was?
Do it. What? Sorry.
What's the penalty for the HT with all the damage I take?
No, you just
Strength?
have a -4 to your roll.
Yeah, -4 to hit.
No. I was doing the health
You
roll.
don't need to make a health roll.
No, if you're
Okay.
1 HP, you don't need to make a health roll.
What?
And your target is definitely not -28.
What?
It looks like you
You
typed.
typed -40.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
it's alright.
Well, here goes the X. The neck is the same, -7?
No.
No. Neck's a lot easier. It's -3, I believe. Yes, neck is -5 actually. Might as well go
Minus-
skull, because I don't know why you'd go.
Okay, with
Sorry.
-5, I get a +2 to the attack. Critical hit!
Oh snap! Roll on the
3d6?
crit table. Crits. Just give us 3d6, please.
3d6. 13.
13 is penetrating damage equals major wound. It's the boring one.
Still kind of.
And 27 cutting damage to the neck.
Good lord.
Times 2.
Holy-
What the fucking shitballs?
He's a very
Wow.
strong guy.
He says, he just recalls the last part of the Usagi song. 1 second, where's the good? Keep your scars in, that's how legends call to be ever so. And then he
that's-
just swings.
Damn.
How much damage is in total?
Uh,
26 times 2?
You did 40 damage to it in a single hit.
Is that Nick gone?
It's got a deep, deep hole in it.
And a major wound.
Yeah, you swung your axe through and it chopped a third of the way through this dragon's long neck.
Doesn't he need to roll 1d6?
In
The
case
artery?
it hit an artery. Yeah, actually. Roll 1d6 ever.
Oh, me. Boop.
Ah,
No. Okay, wow, insane. Leah's just screaming spot. if you're a boot.
Come on, Spot. Use your other potion.
The other one's just a sexual tyrannosaur
What if he's a
potion.
shoe, though?
A shoe.
About a boot.
You
Oh,
said a boot.
I did say a boot.
See?
Hey, Owen, what are you up to?
I'm flying under it this direction towards Jacko.
Rightio, you
Might
will
be
need
easiest to actually. How steep is the slope here? You said.
very shallow.
So it's more of a beach than a cliff.
Yeah, you will need to evade to pass through it.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure it's just a DX check.
well, you know what? Then I'm just gonna do this instead. Boop, 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 boop.
You wouldn't be able to move out that side either. You'd have
No?
you have to move out backwards from close combat, but you could have
Okay,
done
I
that.
was here. All right, so boop, 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 boop.
This person's gonna chop it in the back with his axe if he can.
Don't forget Leo. Or you just drag Leo away and just say we're one and the same. Right now.
Aye, that checks out, really. I'll put her in that tree for now. I need swing damage on these guys. Probably at like
Wah wah.
+2 for an axe. Still does not penetrate its skin. He just slaps it with an axe. These ones come running forwards. Jakku.
We could not hear you, James.
Still can't.
I'm gonna run up back.
Acrobatics, I think, will do it.
Come on, yeah.
Yeah.
Even with whatever crazy minuses.
Success by 6. He is hopping up that dragon's back. Yeah. You stood just below the axe wound that's pouring out blood.
Could he make his 9 attack?
You could swing at 9 if you wanted to.
I'm gonna.
+4 for size difference. -4 for movement.
Yeah, it's just it doesn't really matter because there's no way I'm getting through. The
Remember you have extra damage.
gets
Jinx and
me,
scales.
like-
And no, he wouldn't have extra damage. He
I-
wasn't close enough at the time.
No,
I-
he was.
Yeah,
He
Oh,
was.
he was.
I did
he
it to
wasn't
you
close
and
enough
him.
for the other one, though.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got a +3 to my strength. But
there is a chink in the neck right now, I suppose. You know, an axe just cut a huge gouge in it.
Jinking next, that's -9, -10?
-9.
yeah, sure. Just do this.
Ah.
Damn laser blasted you, Jakku. Oh my god. You hit. Obviously, you've run up its back.
What was that to chink an armor neck?
Yeah.
-9 or 10, it works still.
Yeah.
And with That's the max damage. That's before you add your I believe it should be +2 is your strength 10 base.
Oh, yeah.
Add just 2 damage then.
So, 13. Courage.
Directly to a hole in the neck, coming at 26.
26.
Should be about halfway. Keep striking the neck.
How does it go to 26?
Times 2.
Next
Because
times
of
2.
+2.
Neck damage
Oh,
times 2.
right. I was still thinking of the 11.
Okay. Gotcha.
Good one, Jakku. He's got to be making consciousness rolls.
Yeah, he's making a death check. That weren't at the -1.
But he still makes it.
Still made it. Doman. Wait, did I just skip that thing's turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. This is a pretty nasty situation.
It's sitting right now.
It just did slam last round.
Yeah. It's gonna try and bite you, Ever.
Mm-hmm. Can I dodge in case he hits?
Yeah, this is a dodgeable attack. -4 for shock, and -2 for size difference. Not a crit, but a potential hit if you don't manage to dodge.
And remember, you can't do a dodge and retreat because you'd fall into the water at this point. Or wait, no, it's a shallow. Never mind. I'm talking on my ass.
I just had a thought that
Fail.
technically you might not have been able to get the reach to swing at his neck. Just then, that's just a realization I had. But we've gone too far now.
Ulrig.
And you did crit
moves
as well.
back.
It were a crit, so never mind. And yeah, dodge and retreat, you got to move back to one of those 2 X's.
I failed.
Technically, yeah, but you still move.
There we go.
You still move. Nibble, nibble. This is just to the torso.
Out.
That is 9 damage. I am at -8.
Doubles.
Doubles.
Impaling his ×2 divisor. It's got huge chomping teeth. Its fangs pierce through the armor and into your flesh.
So
Yes.
mine's 18.
I am at -17.
I think that means you make a roll right now.
Death check,
-1.
please. HD
-1?
at -1.
Okay. I'm alive.
You're alive. And that's
yeah,
all I need
that
from
should-
you for now.
Okay.
Doman.
Is its skull still available?
Yes.
Dumbass.
Yep.
It didn't move its head.
Does it also take 2 points of damage?
Yes, it's the last one from the first.
Okay. Let's see this roll. What's your sword's name again?
Oblivion.
Oblivion. Screaming through the air, has already tasted the blood of its foe today.
I think Z were here passed out.
Possibly. I did just
And I'm
notice the
gonna go
time.
Deceptive for a -3 to its defenses.
Wow. That's rude, honestly.
Oh.
You went one too many. You fool!
Still
Ulrich.
did 2 damage this turn.
Yeah, that's, better than no, innit?
Shock, right?
Consciousness first.
HTs. And then you get your fit bonus.
No, that's Sebastian.
Oh, yeah.
But I think I made the The first one? The second one is with a minus?
No, you only roll for death whenever you pass another multiple.
You did take a
Okay.
major wound, so you do need to roll HT at -5 to avoid being knocked down.
No,
Ah.
I'm down.
Well, you can stand up.
Yeah, you can recover from that. That's like stun. You've not got high pain threshold, have you?
I believe I have it at level 4.
You've high pain threshold doesn't have levels, but you've got
sorry.
hard to subdue.
Yeah, hard to subdue 3, not that one, sorry. That would still make me 10. That's still a fail.
You technically should have made the knockdown roll first. So you're good. You're not knocked down, you still stood up. You're just at very low HP.
Can I
Murder
still...
him!
Okay, I'll attack the neck again. Final strike.
-4 for shock.
Oh, -4. I think I still
Still
make
makes it.
Yeah. Let's try and dodge this.
Can he see me?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on.
I'm gonna make this feverish. That's not how much I meant to add, and that was not enough either. You hit.
So...
Another good one.
Is that enough?
Let's see. You're taking it to nice even numbers for me. It's got hard to kill 1, so I'm just rolling that at -1. Still alive. But lots of blood pouring out the neck.
But we got it to at least a -2 increment now, it looks like.
Yep.
So its tail, neck, and skull are pretty messed up, but mostly neck.
Mostly neck right now, yeah.
That's...
Oh, he gets to roll. Both Jakku and him also needed to roll 1d6.
Oh. For the artery thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What is the
One.
effect when you... That is it.
You roll a 1. Yep.
Get to martial arts. Control F, artery. Sudden blood loss increases wounding modifier for that hit location by 0.5. So you actually did more damage there. It became 2.5?
Yeah.
Again, shouldn't need to check that, really. But yeah, no, you did an extra, 5 damage from hitting the artery
Well, I think Spot's still knocked out.
in real life. Spot!
Zay, you with us?
Oh, that's a shame.
All out defense, I guess.
Rightio. This person's gonna swing with the axe. Hits.
Hit location random?
Yeah, actually. The 12. Is that a leg? I'll need to get to the special table for a wyvern.
Oh, hey, it's in the cheat sheet too. 12 is left arm.
Left
oh,
arm.
wyvern. Right. Wyvern is different.
I bet you that's body. Or wing.
Tables. Hit location tables. Avian is actually what this thing had come under, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, so
Stupid
12 is...
fire mouth bird.
12 is the groin.
Cloaca!
Okay, so that +2. Oh wow, they actually deal a point of blunt force trauma to this thing's groin. Impressive. These two are also both going to make attacks. If that's a...
One of those was a crit.
One of those was a crit! What? So it automatically does
That's the
max damage.
double damage.
Double damage. I thought it would max normal.
Oh, max damage. That's right.
15 on the crit table.
Strain. Oh, let's miss. Maximum damage, yeah.
Maximum again. That's kind of lame.
No, they'll stack if that happens.
So it.
Oh wait, no, wait, that's not the case. No, I was wrong.
Actually, no. It is enough to do a point of damage to location 11. I think that was the torso. I was just at that. Yeah.
The torso.
Still,
Yeah. No, it's something. Jakku.
I am going to take a step onto this thing's head and bear my sword right down into its eye.
We should probably technically be using technical grappling for this, but with cinematic time.
Alright. So I'm also going to make this all out for the +4.
we'll be able to have seen him coming because it was like running up the back and then just BAM! Or
I mean, I'm standing on its head.
yeah. I just don't know how this would operate.
Alright, so this is a read. No wait. -1 total. No. Dead straight across the board.
Come on, laser. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Let's see though.
How would it dodge that? I'm standing on its head.
Yeah, the only way would be to shake you off. Give me an acrobatics check as well, please. And are you going for the skull as well?
He's going for the eye.
The eye.
The eye, rightio.
That's before modifiers.
It's still going to be a hit. Should have technically rolled acrobatics first, and then I'd have probably put a penalty to hit. And yeah, there's no way this thing can dodge it.
But come on,
Shit,
man.
this is... Oh, shit. This really... Hold on. So, my current effective strike 26. So... That is 4d6 plus 1.
I think maybe you hit the face or skull actually instead of the eye. That'd make most sense. Like it wrenches and your sword comes down just an inch over from where it were.
Okay.
So it's face instead of eye.
But I, not the eye.
Eye, not the eye. Eye is no eye. Show me damage. Is this impaling?
Yes.
Yeah, it must have been.
Hey, he's back.
Did see where you wake up. Aye! You've got like 4 turns to take Z Warrior.
Jeez, 4 turns.
Or he's just looking at how awesome we are all right now.
Maybe not 4, but close.
It was at 2. This will on his turn. It'll be 3.
Radio. Yeah. So that's a lot of damage. Let me have a look at this. What does impaling do to the face? Anything in particular? Just 2 times.
Really hope.
Yeah, just 2 times. Figured that was the quickest way to get that table back up.
It's gotta be enough to get him to another.
Not quite yet. Very close though. It's not looking good at all. Gonna start flapping his wings to take off. And it manages to get like 3 meters into the air. I've just noticed it's still got a 9 on it, which is a complete lie.
So Doman would need to jump or something. Like all out.
You could still reach its legs.
Would that be regular hitting it or targeting the legs?
You'd have to target the legs.
Grapple him.
Well, depending on how Z throws these potions too.
But yeah, full move maneuver up, Dome in Europe.
How would it work if I wanted to grab onto the leg with my other hand?
That'd just be a grapple check.
Mm-hmm. Do you
Like
have
I'm
any?
thinking holding on afterwards.
Strength check to keep holding as it carried you up, if it was strong enough in its current condition to lift you. Otherwise, you'd be holding it down.
Could I then do a all-out attack double?
To attempt
One of
to...
them to
yeah.
grab it, the other to stab it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, base skill of 18 plus 3 plus 5, so 8 minus 2 for the legs. Let's go deceptive of 4 on this. This is with us.
Deceptive of 4. I need to
Yeah,
beat
it
a
has
5.
4.
Yeah, I failed by 10, so you know.
Add 2 to this.
Armor Divisor 2.
And it takes 2 follow-up damage. Because of the new hit as well. And now... Oh, I did not have grapple. I overlooked that.
On the nose. Ulrich.
Not yet, not yet.
Oh.
Grappling.
Oh, grappling, sorry. The double attack. I think you could just roll versus DX to grapple an opponent.
Right, right.
+2 if you're using
Plus 5.
extra hands beyond your first 2.
That is a success.
That one wasn't deceptive, but it doesn't manage to dodge it either. Ulrich, you're up.
I would like to kill
You
this
got to make an
creature.
HT check first.
Yeah.
I would like to succeed at this. Yes!
Your hard to subdue does count towards these ones as well, to stay conscious.
Oh, okay.
So you're
You're still
technically
up, though.
rolling
You
against
should
15.
add your hard to subdue to your knockdown or to your unconscious check
Where is it?
as a bonus. Right below, like just scroll down.
Oh, I
You'll
see
it
eventually
now.
see
They added loads of stuff to the character sheets.
I see it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use that. Sorry. Okay. Same to the neck. Let's roll this. It was +2 -1.
Can he still hit the neck? He is taller than.
No, the neck's out of reach now.
You probably hit the body because he is.
Yeah, you could
size.
target torso, tail, legs.
Doman's just holding this whole dragon down.
That's what it looks like for a brief
I'm gonna hit the
instant.
torso as hard as I can then. So that's gonna be just the normal +5 plus the size.
Well, if you wanted to hit it as hard as you could do all out.
All out?
All
that
out
give me an
strong.
extra-
Plus
All
1
out
damage
strong.
per die.
For you, that'd be brutal.
Yeah, I have right now 4d6 plus 6.
Yeah, that would get you 46
Yeah.
plus 10.
Yeah.
Okay, all out strong is just my normal attack, and I use 1 fatigue, right?
No,
No.
it'd just be you just can't make a dodge this round.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So then you would make your normal
Uh,
attack plus its size modifier difference, which would be +2.
Strong is the
Okay.
one you can spend an FP to keep defense, right?
Yes.
Oh, then you.
Oh!
Roll on the crit table, please.
Yes.
3d6.
Come on. 10.
Normal damage only. But what is it?
No
4d6 plus 10 then?
4d6 plus 10.
That's +4 to that damage. That's 21.
Then times
1.5. That's a deep gouge. Not enough to trigger a major wound check or another death
Bleeding?
check, though.
No.
But it's pretty brutal. Spot, what are you gonna do to this dragon? 3 seconds have passed. What's Spot been doing?
He could have just been aiming for the last 2 turns.
Yeah, it's been aiming one of the potions. Let's throw it. That's a possible hit.
That's a hit. Its back's turned. Its tail's almost close enough for you to just rub it against it. I've got...
I'm gonna look again.
Yep. That's legit allowed. Oh, such
shit.
bad rolls, I'm sorry.
Well, it's a 12.
Damn. That's rubbish. I'm sorry, Alchemist.
No problem. That's it.
On.
I'm just staying behind Spot there.
Radio. Actually, only the guy with the axe can hope to reach that. Oh my god, he deals another damage. Jakku, you're riding this thing right now. Give me acrobatics to try and stay stood on it, I suppose. It's at like -4, I'm gonna say. Otherwise you'll slip.
Can I make this determined? Or feverish?
I'm not sure about spending extra effort to get a bonus for something like that.
It's okay.
Yeah, you crushed it. You're just hopping about on top of that thing, Zed. I hate you.
Stab it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try the...
Or go for the skull again. I mean, it can't see you with a skull.
No, I'm gonna try and confuse it and spin around and stab it in the other eye.
Spinning power attack on top of a dragon's head. This is actually insane.
Jakubani. Bunnies die twice.
Power blow in effect.
So we're going... Again, we're gonna go all out. Determined. You're stabbing it in the...
Oh,
yeah.
Critical hit.
Roll on the crit table, please.
8.
That's the double normal shock. Show me damage. +1 per die on a power blow. With boosted basic strength.
The boost doesn't increase the number of dice, though.
No,
His
power
strength is
blow doubles effective strength.
Oh, okay.
So it might be an
That
extra
includes your buff strength, right?
Mm-hmm.
dice. Yeah, so
Nice.
To be 24 damage. The eye. Paling.
Times 4. Jesus.
The eye would get disabled before that, I think.
yeah, I crippled after 3, but then it overpenetrates
Goes in the brain.
and becomes 52. Which sword into the brain. That's pretty bad. That's like pretty bad. Where do I need to be to? Yeah, you.
Is that at -5 yet?
Oh my god! What did it? What was that? 52.
Yeah.
185. You are dead. That is -5 times HP exactly.
Woo!
Baller.
37 HP.
Yep.
Now get together so I can heal everybody.
What happens next? Because I just killed the thing that had us in...
It was only 3 meters up.
Yeah,
Is it
it
gonna land over me?
falls to the ground. It were flying up and backwards. So run away, spot and on. If you
Okay,
don't want to
yeah.
get landed on by a dragon.
I'll go ahead and roll DX for Doman.
Yes, please.
Probably want a good old one at...
Can I attempt to catch him? Not sure if you want a sacrificial roll for that.
Give me a sacrificial dodge. I think you could catch him. If you throw down your axe and leapt.
He has to make a HT check first.
Yeah, you will have to make a HD check first.
Minus 2?
No,
There's
don't. It's
+3. So
Oh, I would like, I'll get you.
no,
And
you
then I fall down.
you make
You
it
make it
because they're
+3.
hard to subdue.
Oh yeah, the +3. Damn it, I forgot. Sorry.
So
Yep, I'll.
and then dodge
That's a
and
normal
retreat.
dodge. That should. Ah, missed it.
Oh.
You could spend an FP. It could have been feverish.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Yeah.
And I try to catch the bunny.
What's your max HP, Jakku?
10.
Oh wait, that's not actually velocity. That were height. But it's probably only going to be 1 damage anyway.
Yeah,
But it's mitigated by him catching it, yeah. And just your chest plate or like your armor takes the brunt of the landing there. Ever. But,
That's a leather jacket. I wear no armor.
Oh, right. Yeah, it still sorts you out there. Spot, can I get a dodge? Oh, you already did, yeah. Dragon lands in front of you, all sprawled. And we've been going for ages. I think it's time for us to call it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dragon has just died before you. Ulrig is not looking great.
Can I say one thing before we end?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry, guys.
Everyone feel free to say one or two things before it ends. The slaves are just cheering. Yes! We killed Dragon! I always hated this fucker.
Yeah, I think Daku's going the stoic badass route. He's just like standing up.
Being held in the bard's arms.
Yeah, the bard leapt and caught you. The bear caught you.
Oh.
You would have possibly broken your neck if he'd have not.
So he kind of like lets you down and then just tries to sing, slaying makes me feel good. And tries to just get 2d2 plus 2 to everybody to feed around him. Not picking the dragon. I'm exclusively excluding it.
Don't worry, it's dead.
Okay. 2d6 plus 2.
This dragon is dead.
Oh.
Deceased.
Nice.
11 HP recovered up to your
plus
max. So
13.
13. Up to your max if you were down any.
Minus, yeah, I'm minus 4.
If only you'd have dragged this fella over.
Yeah, I still got more healing if you guys bring it up.
Well, we'll do that next week because we're only allowed a couple words each.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, things might be happening there very soon, I imagine. Someone is not going to be happy about this. But thanks very much for watching. I was Luke, the GM. With us today, we had Tara.
Hey, I brought a dragon down upon the party. Feel pretty good about that. And I was Orn.
I can't believe you busted out Leah.
Hey, it's on opportunity. I took it, yo.
We had James.
Yo, I brought down a dragon.
Killing blow, but if it was that neck one that really started the end of it. Brutal. The person who dealt that neck blow, Ulrig.
Hey, I was Ulrig, your bard slayer.
Made one death check.
Bards.
Slays all the bards.
Oh,
It depends on where the comma is.
bard, comma, slayer.
Colon, explorer.
No comma.
No comma.
Comma, alien.
We had Jared.
Hey, playing Doman, the person who got first blood and
First blood.
did the most distinct instances of damage.
Yeah, that skull bash were pretty painful. And left the most obvious wounds, definitely the ones that have corroded away and turned strange, sickly looking, the most distinctive. And finally, we had Z-Warrior.
Hey, I did absolutely nothing this time.
It only feels that way because normally you knock out all the demons at once and I start crying.
You also were key
Yeah.
in communication and stuff. You did a lot.
Yeah, radio operator. We are you. Then God knows what would have happened. Really, you know, everyone would be in Sigmund's position if it weren't for Spot, or should I
But
say,
now I have.
Oh, go
We
on.
can't live if living is without spawn.
Can Lee anymore?
And today's F bomb was closer without what do you call it? Sigmund being here.
Jared enjoyed that one.
Oh, we had in the lead was Luke with the most by far, and then a tie between James and Jared for second place, and then the rest of us tied for last with 0.
You think
How
you're all
many?
so cool.
What were our numbers?
I only counted one each.
Yeah,
And then-
Then you missed one at least.
Okay.
1 or 2.
I think
Well,
I said it like 5 times.
you did. So then that means if that was the case, then Jared got second, James got third, and the rest of us didn't place.
DNF. Did not fuck.
But catch my sessions on Mondays. I run a sci-fi game with most of this group.
Yep. All of this group except for Spot, who's studying right now. Fucking Jack, the obvious traitor, disappearing with all that loot.
Bastard.
And I follow me on Jade. You're on Twitter.
Uh-huh. Follow her. Follow her! Follow
Demand
us at Kobold Cafe. It makes me feel good. It helps me get to sleep at night. If you follow me on Twitter. But thanks very
And
much
for
for
more
watching.
news,
Oh,
thekoboldcafe.com is our URL where we post all the news and upcoming stuff.
I will start posting the novelization of this campaign there soon as well, I believe. But GG everyone.
Bye.
Say bye.
Say bye.
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 Say it more sincerely.
Bye.
That was less sincerely.
Bye.
Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye.